Live stream active.
There we go. Morning, everyone. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. So I'm currently at Edinburgh train station. I've been here since what 7:50 this morning. Unfortunately, there was no room on any of the trains. So yeah. Morning, mate. So yeah, we are here for the moment. Let's just check something on here. I'm charging one off the sun and the other one off of Forget.
Martin 69 says, when will you know you can get on the train?
When do I know I can get on a train?
Plasma Sponges says yo.
Yeah, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Hang on, I'm just getting my levels right because it's really loud. Let's turn that down so it's not very bright. Cool. Let's start the map. So it does my location. Is my map gone live yet? Doesn't look like it's live my end. I'll restart and do it again. It's been really, if it is working, it's been really slow. Is it loading for anyone else? Oh, map is on. Okay. It's just not showing for me.
Plasma Sponges says not sure RTL. Plasma Sponges says map.
Let's see if it's on. This app always plays about, always.
Plasma Sponges says can confirm both on.
Oh, okay, mate. Yeah, it's just not loading for me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's now gone live. Cool. Okay, so we've got that done. What else do we need? You put the map on screen for me, please, Plasma, as I can't do it because I've got fat fingers. But yeah, the solar panel is literally on top of the... If I show you my setup, right? Yeah, check this out. This is my setup in the train station. So here is my... Yeah. So yeah, we've got glass roof. And I've been here this morning, so this is my little setup. For anyone who wants to scan the code, look, there's the code. Screen, if anyone wants to take a photo of that. But yeah, this is my little setup. And in here, I've got this little phone stand that comes out my bag, so I can just clip it in. So I've got a mount on the front and a mount on the back. So most of the time, I can just clip it on the bike. So quite useful. Gives me a little bit of kind of like shielding as well, because you've got the bike bags and bits and pieces. Yeah, I don't know how long the batteries are going to last. I said I've got one of them. This phone here, this one is running off of the solar panel. Hang on. We'll get that in there, so that's nice and neat. And then you've got this one, which it's charged now. Look. So remember we was testing this when I was at home. So this is really good. This actually does really well. So it was charging. I can plug it into the phone actually, see if it charges that. Charge them, they're charged up now. Let's put these back. Making sure the mic battery's bag or mic battery thing's all ready to rock and roll. We shouldn't have to worry about that until we're on the train now. But we've got a really long day ahead of us, really long day. First, so yeah, when we get near 1 o'clock, I've got to start getting ready. That's when we've what are we on? Oh, nearly at 98%. Cool. Love the green energy. It's done pretty well. Like, I can't charge the battery packs in the station, but I can charge the phones. Like, there's enough. That solar panel is enough to charge 2 mobile phones at the same time, at the slow rate. So while you're sitting here for a couple of hours, it will charge your phone to 100%, which has been quite nice. So I'm just sitting here. It won't charge the streaming phone, mind you. Oh, actually, I need to log in. I need to log in and do some fix work. I need to do some fix work. Only if you can put solar on more electric vehicles. The problem with what you've got to understand about solar is you need a much bigger solar panel than you think you need. It's always more. Right, hang on, I'm going to change glasses, guys, hang on. Because I won't be able to see what I'm doing. I can do some editing while I'm sitting here. We just need my glasses. One of my programs, I updated it before I came out, and it was probably the worst thing I could have done. Hi, Steen. Welcome in. We're sitting in the train station. So basically, Steen, because you haven't seen I did do a voice note on Discord for everyone to know what's going on. And you're the only one that isn't over there with us all. Hint, hint. So they've cancelled, or there's no trains running from Inverness to Wick. They haven't been for a while. So I was like, oh, okay then. So that's kind of an issue. There's a bus replacement service. So somehow we're going to get from one place to another. Right, I'm just going to log into my... Where's Teams? Team Viewer. Right, Team Viewer. Let's get that there where I use it all the time. Are you putting the bike on the roof of the bus? I don't know what they're doing. So I went to book my tickets, and he said, right, I got here at 7:50 for an 8, like just, I think it was 8:15 train, and he went, there's no bike spaces. I went, oh, what about the next train? No bike spaces. I'm like, fuck. He went, we've got bike spaces available at after 1 o'clock. So I'm like, okay. It takes 3 hours to get from here to Inverness. Once you're at Inverness, you've then got to get from Inverness to Wick, and that's where they've done the replacement. So I went in, booked for the bike. He said, okay, I've reserved the bike for you at 1 PM. Go down and check with the guys at the other railway if they can get your bike on the replacement service. I'm like, oh fuck. So I've had to go down there, spoke to them. They radioed ahead and said, look, they won't be able to get you on the bus, but they've said that they will sort something for you. I'm like, okay. Back to the ticket office with my reservation for the bike to get the ticket as well. 90 quid for the train ticket from Edinburgh to Inverness. I'm like, am I getting a gold plate? It's a 3-hour ride for 90 quid. So yeah, £30 an hour. It's not a bad charge, is it? Nah, it's the whole journey. So it is from here to Wick. No, it's from here. It's from here all the way to Wick. But I don't know what they're going to do. Right, one of the programs I updated isn't working. So I'm going to try and log in and do it. The sun's coming out now anyway, we're charging again. Like literally the chat phone is running off of the sun. So yeah, I'm just sitting in the train station in everyone's way.
Steve Housedocker says that's great. So at least just a short ride to John Hook Roads to get started.
Yeah, I rung the campsite in Wick and he said, oh, you need to book it online because I can't pay over the phone. I forgot my card. I've got a credit card for emergencies, but I'm not using it for everything. So I've done it online. That's booked for tonight because I said to him, what do I do if I get there late at night? Can I just book and pay you in the morning? Oh, no. You used to be able to, not anymore. You have to pay beforehand. Not that they'd know. What are they going to do? No one's going to be there late at night, are they, watching? So I've booked for tonight. I'm just hoping we make it.
In the interests of Edinburgh station environment, please do not feed the pigeons.
Do not feed the pigeons.
Try to encourage them to find a better else.
This is constant.
Steve Housedocker says yeah. Fingers crossed.
Manage devices. There's no computers on. I know there's a computer on. Don't be stupid. Oh God, I'm getting cramp. I need to roll back the chat program to an older version. And well, until he fixes it, that is. See the overlays is only doing Twitch and Kick, so I can't see any of my messages from YouTube. Let's do a YouTube reboot, see if it fixes it. So if you are watching on YouTube and I've missed your comments, I do apologise because YouTube is really difficult to connect to with these chat apps. No, it just says disconnected from YouTube. Connections. Reconnect. Are we actually live on YouTube? It doesn't look like it's going live for some reason. Well, it doesn't show it's live my end. Come on. Oh. Gaming PC, there we go, remote control. Let's hope they don't log me out after 5 minutes like they did last year. That was a pain in the arse, that was. But yeah, morning everyone, welcome in. I feel like a zombie because I woke up at 4, 5. I had a steak last night and pasta. This morning I've had a bit of steak. I feel weird, really weird. I had a really bad stomach before I come away. I think it was the nerves. I don't know, it's really weird. Going to Cornwall with breaks wasn't as weird and as kind of mind-blowing as going to Scotland. I think it's because in Cornwall, you've only got to go half a mile and you're in another town. Half a mile, you're in another. They're really close together if you're following the coast. So you always got somewhere. Whereas going to Scotland, you are literally going, let's go to the middle of nowhere. Did it rain? Yeah, it rained all night, mate. All night. The tent, really I should have got the tent out and dried it while I was here. But I'm hoping if I can get to, because I've got an hour wait. What's the time now? 11:04. So I'm hopefully just going to throw the camera on my chest, and then I'll get on the train, and then I don't know what we're going to do for the replacement service bits and pieces, but it's not logging into my PC. It just says you're currently offline. There was shops and that to get food here, but I can't believe how much money I've spent.
So in Scotland there's nothing between John O'Groats and Banny, and nothing between Banny and Highness.
I don't. Banny's probably near me now, to be quite honest. Isn't he near to Edinburgh? I think he's near to where I am. Because once I go to Inverness, I think I'm going further away from Banny. And my microphone's really loud. Let me go in the settings.
Steve passed office says Perth, I think he said.
Right, 1, 2.
Steve passed office says muted.
Muted. Am I muted? No, I can see it moving.
Steve passed office says you can Georgia Tom 1234 says hi in the chat. Here I am to Edinburgh is grand. Rasmus Rasmus says hi in Georgia Tom 123. Steve passed office says it in the street lot. Martin Martin 69 says no. Steve passed office says hi in Georgia Tom 123.
Oh, you're near me, are you? Am I stalking you from nearby? Basically, Steen, she's bolted all of her doors and windows shut. She's like, oh shit, he's nearby. She's got the old screwdriver out, putting big old screws in the doors and window frames. Could not connect a partner. Yeah, I just get this horrible belly feeling. I've had it the last couple of days. It's horrible. And it kind of comes and goes. I get like a real strong belly ache. Really, really hurts and then just goes away again. But it gets rid of your hunger. You don't want to eat. Could probably do with some more air in the suspension as well. So I might have to find a bike shop at some point and see if they've got a pump for the suspension. Because the suspension was... I'm not hungry, mate. Not hungry. I've eaten. I've got a packet of crisps somewhere that need munching. So I need to munch them. But yeah, just... I haven't really got... I've got some... what do you call it, bars? I've got not prunes, big bag of dates. I've got big bag of dates, big bag of nuts. So I'll have a few of them. But yeah, I'd have half mistake this morning. Well, I say this morning, probably about an hour ago. I can't log in to do this. This is doing my nutting. Let's close it. Well, it doesn't have to be Scotland plasma, it can be anywhere. I think the enjoyment of cycling is, one, it gets you fit, but when you start to get fit, your body starts going, oh my God, give me food. And when you're doing exercise, you get a lot more hungry and food tastes so much better. Like, food tastes good anyway, but when you do the workout and the miles that I do, it tastes amazing. And you haven't got to worry about going, oh, can I eat that? Because if I do, I'm going to put a bit of, like, my arse is going to get bigger. Because when you're doing this, you just lose weight. Like last year, Sam will tell you, I come home and she went, oh my God, what's happened? I lost all the weight in my face. What are you and what do you do? Well, I'm an idiot, and currently I'm heading to Scotland to cycle all the way from Scotland, all the way down the west side of the country, all the way back to the southeast. Last year, I cycled all the way from the southwest to the northeast. But yeah, I'm an IRL streamer from the UK, currently taking on cycling the country, unsupported with tents and everything else. Check out the social media stuff, you'll see all the bike and what I'm doing. But yeah, you've got car streams, custom classic cars, like old school stuff, and DJing and gaming. So yeah, lots of stuff from my streams. Welcome in anyway, dude. Delta plays games over on Kick. Hopefully we can get YouTube fixed in a minute so I can actually see my YouTube chat. It's only Kick and Twitch working at the moment. So the shorts, no push bike, not electric either. Have a look, the pictures are on my exclamation mark socials. So exclamation mark socials, that'll bring up my website. Go to my Instagram and my TikTok and have a look at some of them, flick through, you'll see the bike. It weighs 60 kg, so by the time I get home, I'm going to be like I'm on steroids. I'm a champion. My regulars call me a lot worse than that. Whereabouts are you from, Delta? The only complaint about today is my feet. I think I've got slightly damp feet. So my waterproof socks, they're not very waterproof. So I need them to dry out really. So we'll get on the train. No, I don't know what's going on with this. Pit rate. Yeah, I don't think we've got very good signal. North Carolina, USA, but I live downtown Manhattan, New York City. Oh, nice. There was a streamer from New York City. There was on Twitch, Kuma Monster. He was in the UK, but he's from New York. I met him where I grew up. Funny enough, there was a little village called Higham or Higham, as you pronounce it. Just checking up on low-level streams. It's really weird, Delta. Some days I can have a busy stream, other days it's quiet. It all depends whether if someone from someone from Kick comes in and puts me on the wall. If they put me on the wall, sometimes it gets busy. But no, it's slowly getting there. I've been a streamer for over 10 years. I was a streamer on Mixer playing games many, many moons ago. And I had a massive break between them shutting down and coming back. So I had to start again. And so yeah, we'll just see how it goes. I don't want it too busy. I don't want to be a big streamer, because if you're a big streamer, you can't be on the level with everyone. When you've got, I don't know, say 30 people max in a stream, you can kind of manage to talk to all of them 30 people and get to know them. I can't imagine anything worse than not being able to be on the level with people and just ignoring half the people's comments. That would be horrible. So yeah, I don't think I ever want to be that popular. I just want to get people to get out and about, get fit and raise some money for charity along the way. I'll raise money for a children's hospital in the UK. I want to have a beer with you. I have family in Inverness, 2-bedroom on the river. Nice. I'll tell you what, guys, I'll show you the bike. Yeah, here we go. Unplug that. So that there comes out the back there. So the solar panel comes out the back of the bike. But there, on the front here. So you've got all my sleeping equipment and my clothes. There's my bedroll. I've got an airbed in the front as well. There's my tent. My cooking gear is in that bag. Then you've got wet waterproof, some bits and pieces and food in the 2 back bags. But yeah, 60 kg. Good luck if any of you can ride that through Scotland, because I tell you, by the time I get back, it's going to, my legs are going to be massive. I used to ride a motorbike many years ago, but I got a car. I found that the car was warmer and I didn't fall off the car as much. Although, I'm sure it's possible.
Steep past office says, will you be holding the salam panel in one hand while cycling?
Oh, YouTube test. Oh, it is coming through. YouTube is coming through. It's not reading you out. When I'm on the trains, I do, Steve. On the trains, I rest it on the pedal. So I rest it on the pedal against the seat post, and then I just push it on the train. But I've got to strip most of this down for the train. Morning. Sweet cheeks. Wow, what have I done to please you today? I think we must be on the wall on Kick. We're at 156, I think 156, 153, depending on which phone I look at. Morning everyone on Kick, how are we doing? I'm actually a Twitch streamer, but multi-streaming. So we're live on Kick, we're live on Twitch, YouTube and YouTube Shorts. But not TikTok anymore because they keep suspending me. I don't know what it is with TikTok, but they don't like cycling. Welcome Kickers, yeah. Do you have a Discord or something we can interact with offline? Yeah, Discord. Do !socials. That will bring up the link, and then go to my website. Everything's on there. The Discord, my Instagram, everything. I'd love to link up and have a trip. Oh, there's quite a few of us, dude. There you go. That should bring up the link. Did it work? Yeah, it's working over there. I don't think it's working on Kick. Can someone jump over to Kick and put my link in chat, please? I don't know why it's not working, but yeah. Someone will be over in a minute, Delta, don't you worry. I'm sure Steen can copy and paste it for me. Steen, you got a pay rise. Can you go over Kick and drop that for us? There you go, mate. So, can someone do a reminder for me, please? Reminder, fix Kick. The Kick bot's not working. Why is Kickbot not working? Let's have a look. I bet it's the Kick API. I don't know why this is, but the Kick API.
Yates says I can't remember my Kick login, so you're stuck with me here on YouTube.
Oh, okay. The Kick API disconnects on a daily basis. So if the API disconnects from Stream Elements, it just doesn't work. And that's probably what. So whoever works for Kick, can you fix this, please? Every day when I'm indoors, I have to constantly. Everything I open says, oh, need to reconnect this to Kick. So all my chats disconnect, all my bots disconnect. When you're IRL streaming like this, I haven't got time to be going on the internet, whether I can even get the internet to do it. So that is a massive issue. Like, I can't even load Stream Elements to go and fix this at the moment. Remind Kickbot on strike. It is on strike, yeah. But it's a big issue because, like, obviously when I'm cycling along, the bots take the weight off of me as a streamer. It's supposed to make it seamless. So you guys ask a question and it gives you the answer. And when it doesn't work, all you see is, fucking hell, this streamer is arrogant or annoying or he's ignoring me. You just see everything apart from what's actually wrong. I didn't mean arrogant, but yeah. I'm just ignoring you. I'm what you call a Carolina boy. big truck, dirt bikes, guns. Yeah, it's the only thing we don't have in this country. We don't have guns in the UK. The police have them, but we're not allowed them. I think if we was allowed guns, there would have been a few people that we would have... That's what I meant, ignorant, not arrogant. Don't. Right, so yesterday was my birthday, today's Sam's birthday. I rung her this morning to say happy birthday, but I was so overwhelmed with the train scenario and the getting the bus when I get there and everything else. She asked me how things were going, and I told her. Completely forgot it was her birthday, put the phone down, and then I'm sitting going, there's something I forgot. There's definitely something I forgot. There's something I forgot. Rung her about an hour later and went, I forgot to say happy birthday. Last time I was in the UK, I got stabbed. Really? Where was you? London or one of the? You'd have to be in a city because like if you go to the country, that doesn't happen. That's why I don't like cities. Doesn't matter where you are in the world, cities are always full of just arseholes.
YouTube says my Pippa might get later.
I'm sure she'll love that, mate. Eden? Where's Eden in the UK? I just can't load a web page. I think it's because I'm live streaming. Oh, hang on, it's loading. No, it turned off. Hang on, let's update this. Let's do developer options quickly. Google Systems, where's developer options? Stay awake when charging, there we go.
Steve Pastoffer says it makes me think Margaret is already doing anything.
Oh, Edinburgh.
Is the Eden Project long? Angry with country folks long. Must have spat on his tractor or something.
No, I think he means Edinburgh. It says Edin, so Edinburgh. Cornwall is where the nah. That's where I'm at the moment. I'm in Edinburgh at the moment.
Yates says NMA also beat me to it. No way.
To be quite honest, last year when I was in Edinburgh, there were some dodgy fuckers. Should we check what time my, hang on, let's check what time my train is, hang on. My time, what's the time? Valid one way. Oh, it's an anytime day single. Where's the train, where's the bike one? Need the bike one, because that's the one that's got the time on it. 1:32, okay, so I haven't got to worry about anything until we get near 12:32. Give myself an hour. But yeah, so I can travel anytime today, but I just can't get the bike on the trains. I suppose I could have probably asked, I could have gone there and said, can you get me on this train, and see if they can get me on an earlier one. But yeah, the reservations later on. Hang on, I'm going to get my phone back because I can't see chat. I tried to do a pub crawl. I made it to 6. See, I'm not much of a drinker, to be quite honest. I used to be, but not anymore. Morning, Olgit. Welcome in. Yeah, we are... Come on.
Yates says morning and Olga for your ears burning.
Yeah, we're sitting on the platform. We've been here since the about well, was it about 7:45? I suppose I got here, and then only to be told, oh sorry, there's no bike spaces available. So I've got one 1:30. And then when we get to Inverness, there's no trains from Inverness to Wick. So there's a replacement bus service. That's why I think it's 4 hours. It takes 4 hours to get from the station up to Wick. So we're not going to get to Wick until late. So I think we get into Inverness about 5 o'clock. And then from there, we've got to try and get to Wick. Bannybo, are you in chat? I'm just wondering whereabouts you are, because I'm sure you went to Edinburgh the other day, didn't you? Thurso, where's Thurso? Yeah, I could have probably gone to Thurso, couldn't I? I've already booked a campsite though. I've already booked to camp at where I was last year. I don't want to go to anywhere different because I feel that that's not completing the journey. But the train journey up here was about 100 and something quid, 120 quid or whatever, all in. The train fare from here to Wick is 90 quid. So I think we're over the 200 quid mark for trains to get here so far. Last night was £26.50, I think. So yeah, this has probably been the biggest spend I've done on one of these journeys this quickly. Last year we didn't spend that much money, did we? Not that quick anyway. So yeah, I will be. Morning Flash, welcome in dude.
Flash. Yatesoon says us Rapster ferry only goes. Yatesoon says Rapster.
Scrapster. Is this phone charging? Oh, it is at 100%. Nice. I wonder if I can turn that phone off and just have one phone on. Let's see if we can have one phone on instead. Because then if I turn this one off, we're safe power. There we go. Is it working? TTS is turned on. No, I don't think anyone's going to... Why is that not working? It's streaming, but it won't run the chat program. Yeah. Redeem it, Flash. Redeem it. You can go down to channel points and redeem it. You can have 10 for 24 hours. There's 10 VIP every day, 10 VIPs. Hey, there we go, Flash. Done. It will now read you out. No worries, dude. I think once everyone gets used to it, the thing was, not everyone can afford to sub, and I understand that. So subs and mods get read out, and VIPs get read out. Now you've got people that are VIPs. I can make people VIPs being my stream. The mods can do it. You can VIP someone, VIP at someone, which will also give them 24 hours.
Sponges says charge something else if it needs recharge.
Charge something else.
Martin Martin 69 says be a long day for you today.
Yeah, it's going to be, yeah, very, very much so, mate, very much so. But yeah, it's good.
Flash underscore XD underscore says help is reasonable because Shelby's have kidnapped us. Bring the spell, bring us this magic license.
Easy Wizzy, let's get jizzy. Sorry. Kevin and Perry go large, always makes me, where'd you find punk? On my sheets. For anyone who hasn't seen Kevin and Perry go large, you need to go away now and you just put it on and you need to watch it. Kevin and Perry go large is just, when it came out, I remember I was fucking dying in tears. It is that fucking funny. Yatesy, next time you do this, train to Aberdeen, then ferry to Kirkwall, Orkney, 30 quid, then Orkney to on top of Scotland, and then you're not so far from John O'Groats. Hang on. So you go to Aberdeen, what, and then it get... Where's the ferry take you then? Through a lock, or does it go all the way around the sea? Can someone get on that, please? Right, my chat has lost connection. Look. Oh, has it come back? Has it come back? Literally, it's not reading it. It's not reading anything out. Oh, it's just come through.
Steam Past Office says at flash underscore XE underscore seems like the full build is on YouTube.
Yeah.
Says 2 ferries.
2 ferries. Oh, okay, mate. Yeah. But well, yeah, we can do that next time. This was kind of last minute. I didn't want to rush. I didn't want to feel rushed, or because the thing is, the way my head works, once you've booked something, it's then a countdown, and I'm like, shit. I've got a countdown. And because I've got that, it fucking does me nuts. It drives me insane. Oh, cool, Steen. It's weird. It seems like Prime doesn't even have it. No, it's not on half the things. Lots of, yeah, Clive. Lots of ferries up in Scotland. Now that Clive is...
Yatesy says BRB, doing taxi services.
Taxi services.
Plasma Sponges says long.
Sorry, I was, yeah. This morning was quite nice in here, to be quite honest, with lots of people coming from, ready to work. I was like, really? You're going to work in that? I was like, ah. Yes. I need to get out more often. I don't know, I was thinking from a boss point of view. I was like, yeah, you can go back home and change that, love. Maybe she's going to work for OnlyFans.
Plasma Sponges says ha.
Oh, well, I don't know. Could be anything as a job. I'm trying to think what we got to eat. I think the peanuts are in the bottom of the bag. But oh. Oh, gets like washed.
congratulations. Mark says happy birthday, Sam. Go to the chat right now. We hope you have a great day.
So I rung her this morning to say happy birthday, but because there's no trains from Inverness to Wick, having a bit of a head meltdown, she asked a question as soon as I rung her, completely forgot it was her birthday. Went through everything, said hello to the kids, everything else. She went, oh, have a good day. I went, all right, bye. Got off the phone, I'm thinking, something's missing. Can't put my finger on it, something's missing, right? Had no clue that I hadn't said happy birthday because it was completely gone. Because the worry was in front of that. Again, the lottery balls, remember the head?
Last sponges says wish Sam happy birthday.
And I was sitting here on the platform and went, fuck, it's her birthday. I didn't say happy birthday, ringing her back and she's not answering. I'm thinking, is she not answering because I didn't wish her happy birthday? I have now, but yeah. So me being me. Where did all our viewers go on Kick? They've all buggered off. There's loads of pigeons. Anyone got any baking powder? Right, let's have a sort out. So this is what goes on a motorbike handlebar. Yeah, I'll get it up the right way. You see what it says on the screen? So this runs from the motorbike handlebar. How many volts we got? I can't bloody see it, it's too much. 22 volts. And that's on to a
_XC_ says 225.
it's 22.5. So I think might be a slightly faster charge cable there. But can I charge this battery pack? No, I can't. Not while I'm using it. But yeah, it has got the fast charge on there. What's the battery pack at? I'm going to charge this battery once we get on the train. 51%. So at the moment, I'm just charging the chat phone. But it's because we're in a greenhouse and the sun is blaring down. Should get the tent out. That's what I should have done, because the tent is absolutely soaking wet. And because it's warm in here, I don't want to. There's nothing worse than setting up a night. And I've checked the weather. So on the weather app, it says there's no rain tonight for Wick in Scotland. So we should be able to camp in. It's just finding food. I've got pasta, so I can boil some pasta up and we can have that tonight. Then try and find a little shop, get some chicken or something once we leave Wick. And then I can cook that and make sure I've got some chicken for dinner or whatever meat it is. So I need some meat for dinner and I need meat for lunch. And then I don't know what to have for breakfast, because I don't really feel hungry in the mornings. Like cooking bacon sandwiches and stuff is nice, but it's not something you want to do most mornings. So it's trying to I get up, find something that I can eat in the morning that just kicks me off, but not too heavy. Stop and have a bite to lunch. So some protein, which would be any meat, chicken or beef. And then some carbs to go with it, or vegetables. I'm just it's to conserve gas. I don't want to be doing lots of cooking. So I'm trying to cook dinner, and whatever I cook kind of gets me through the day.
Edit says hello, peeps.
Hello, Dibs. Welcome in. How are we doing? Good morning, good afternoon. Are we afternoon yet? Not quite yet. We're getting there. We haven't got long to get the train, so. I'm probably going to have to, can we get you on? Yeah, I can get you on my chest in a bit, yeah.
Plasma sponges says high admittance.
The only thing I'm not liking about my router, so yeah, I'll show you my router. Is it in here somewhere? Here's my battery pack, look, with everything plugged in it. This router here, it's a micro connector. That's the only thing that pisses me off. So I can't charge that at the same time as everything else off the solar. You've just woke up, was that, mate? Let's put that on the handlebar. Get rid of it. Can I put it on? No, I can't. Not at the moment. I can't because I'm solar paneling. I'll put you up on the big pole and give you a twizzle round.
In the interests of Edinburgh station employees, please do not feed the pigeons.
Don't feed the pigeons.
We are trying to encourage you to find a better elsewhere.
We're trying to encourage them to find a better place elsewhere. Did you hear that, pigeon? Basically, fuck off. They don't want you here.
Legend says the weekend cycling took a lot out of me.
How far did you go, mate? Maybe cut down your distance. Maybe do a little bit more, a little bit less. Do it a little bit less, but do it more frequent. So do half whatever you're doing now, but split it over a couple of days, so you don't knacker yourself out. So your body still gets into a routine of doing the fitness, but not all in one go. Because you don't want to push yourself too hard. I know that's not good for you. Look what happened to me last year. That fucking killed me. So yeah, I don't want to see you like that, mate. Just take it easy, mate, yeah? I say that. I'm gonna... There's gonna be a day on this ride where I fucking kill myself. Or the bike. I don't think the solar panel is going to make it the whole journey. I think at some point the solar panel, I'm going to have to unstick it and it's going to be strapped across the front of the bike like that. The idea wasn't to put it on the bike, it was just making it easier to carry.
I did about 40 over the 2 days. It was the hills and it was 20 out and therefore back. It was the weekend away.
But apart from that, mate, you all right, yeah? We'll worry about you, Dibs. We'll worry about you. Now, I've been doing this for a few years now, and it takes you a little while to get to where I am now. And it's not just to fitness either, it's your mindset. A lot of it is in your head. Good, mate. Proud of you. Because when we first met, I think you were talking about it. It was like, oh, I'd like to go cycling. So for anyone watching, right, Dibs wasn't cycling, and he come into the stream. And from watching my streams and other people that I stream with, so there's quite a few other people in the stream or that come in my stream that are also streamers, and he's gone and got a bike. He's managed to fall off it a few times and break it, so he's doing well, and he's getting back on it every time, and he's just had a weekend away. So yeah, it's awesome. So if you're liking the content, please smash a subscription on YouTube, because we need them, and a follow if you're watching on Kick or Twitch. And come and join us, because together we take the piss out of each other, and it makes it a bit more fun. And at the same time, sometimes when it gets difficult, it's nice to have other people you can share them thoughts with, or if you're struggling in some way, sometimes it's easier to talk to people in the stream than it isn't to, like in your real life, people you know. So yeah, come and have a chat. We might not be able to fix your problems, but we'll definitely be able to take your mind off them, and hopefully we can make you laugh. I think laughing's probably the best medicine. Like when Dibs fell off, we did make sure he was all right, and I think we all had a good laugh and we took the piss out of it, and he's back up. I think that is difficult though, isn't it, Dibs? Like sometimes when you fall off, it can knock you. I remember I had a bad accident years ago, and I was on my motorbike, and I was a bit like, kind of shits. It kind of knocked me for six for a little bit, and a car as well. They can take their tolls. There goes another train. So I'm the only one here. I like it when it goes quiet. Do you want to have a look round? Should we just, I'll unplug you and we have a little look round? There's the office I went in earlier over there. It's lovely and quiet. There's no one here. And then a train comes in and the place just turns super busy. Where's the sun gone? It's up there. There's a cloud. Fuck off, cloud. Oh, here we go. And back in the room. But to have the streaming setup now working as it should do, oh, such a fucking relief. It took so long.
Steve passed office says it met its yeah. I think I made it got it wrong. It should have been 400 minutes.
Oh, I can hear the racers have turned up with their multi. What do they call that? Yatesy? There's a name for it. Mine's quite loud actually, my mountain bike. The new rims I've got on it. See if we can destroy them. See if we can break them. They look like they're bigger spokes on this rim as well. But if it does break a spoke, it's going to have to go to e-bike spokes. The e-bike ones are like much bigger. Super strong. The suspension's definitely sagging though. Should we put it on hard? Let's see if we can put it on hard. I've got it on soft at the moment. See if that makes a difference. I'll put it to hard, see if it makes any difference. And strong. Well, I look at it that last time we done this cycle, I used a really thin aluminium frame, which they tell you not to do, and I didn't break it. Well, it hasn't fell apart yet.
Plasma sponges says mind the gap between the train and platform edge.
Yeah, we nearly fell down that yesterday. The guy I was on the train, he said, do you want to help? I went, yeah, just grab the carrier, mate. He went, what, this bit at the front? I went, yeah, that big bar thing. I went, just grab that and pull. And he pulled it, and he went, oh. I went, yeah, that's bolted on. That ain't going anywhere. So, that was the only problem I had. I couldn't get it on the train where it's so bloody heavy. But I've got to loosen the hand. We need the Allen key out before we get on the train. Let's find the Allen key. Because when I get on the train, I've got to loosen these handlebars and drop them. So I'm thinking if we have the Allen key somewhere. Where's the Allen key? Cool. And then hopefully we can just drop the handlebars when we get on the train. I think we've got to walk right up the other end anyway, because the train's at the other end of the thingy. There we go, we've got these. So yeah, we just loosen the handlebars and just flop them down. That should fix it, I think. That'll make the handlebars lower. So yeah, if I just undo the headset and flap them down, that should get them out the way. And then tighten them back up again, maybe. Cool. What trains we got there? 9th of June. Yeah, they're no good anymore. We've done that train fare. Let's put them in the rubbish bag. There's no bins on the platform, is there? They're all locked up, so you can't put shit in them. But yeah, I didn't want to go live because I was like, it's really difficult finding something interesting to talk about while you're sitting on a platform, or like when I'm on the train, the same thing. So I might just, I don't know if to stay live on the train or if to disappear, or it just feels weird. I'd rather wait till I go cycling, because then you've got something to watch and I'm happy with that. No, I have, a lot. Like yesterday on the train, I was conscious the whole time. I'm like, I don't really want to talk while there's people around me, and I kind of go a bit quiet. I'm kind of self-conscious of people around me. But at the same time, when you're live streaming, if you don't stay live, people don't find it, do they? So it's kind of, yeah, it's that kind of catch-22. And I need to sort that out. Look, my finger. That's the only problem with cycling. I find that the weather gets to my skin, and where you're in the dirt and the wet and everything else. Hello, welcome in. Still sitting here. But yeah, happy birthday, Sam. Yeah. I did say to Sam though, I said it's nice having the stream. It's not having the stream in the background when I'm cycling, because when you do get them low moments of fuck, I'm in the middle of nowhere on my own, you're not kind of alone, because I've still got you guys taking the piss, and that gets you through it. So it does help. It's a massive confidence booster when your own mind is playing fucking tricks on you, and it's the doubt. I think that's what it is. When you get self-doubt and you're like, oh shit, can I do it? And then rather than you guys going, of course you can do it, I get, yeah, he's just going to fall in a ditch. He's going to drown in a river. I get everything apart from, so that keeps me going. It does look, my solar panel definitely looks bent. And I don't want to try and straighten it in case I break it. When I fall off, I hit the power button 5 times on my mobile phone and it will ring you and send you my location. So it'll be on my chest. If it's on the front of the bike, oh well, I'm dead. I don't know if I set it up on the other one. If I push the button 5 times, it should do an emergency call to you. Although there's no SIM card in that one, so it'll probably just go, sorry, access denied.
91 says phone going in airplane mode. Edit says don't be breaking things this early to hide.
No, I did think something was going to break.
Calling out Alness, Newcastle, Dublin, Darlington, York, Doncaster, Muirfield Gate, Peterborough, London King's Cross. This train
This Phillies 91 says have just 5 minutes before my next meeting. Just a quick hey.
Well, quick hello, hello, hey, hey, hey. Hopefully we'll be on the train in a bit anyway, so fingers crossed.
This Phillies 91 says I got cinema this evening, kids don't forget.
I've got cinema the evening with kids, don't forget. It's not going to make any difference to me, to be quite honest. What, you mean in case I ring you, or? I'm going to be on trains and that all day, so yeah. By the time today's over, I'll probably catch up with you in the morning. I'm knackered. I think I woke up at 4, then I woke up at 5, and I thought I might as well just get up now. And I left that place. Well, I made that video, didn't I? I put a video online. So I was leaving the campsite.
This Phillies 91 says just text me when you're in your tent.
Okay, I'll put I'm naked, come and get it. It might take you a while to get to me though, yeah? I wonder what it was like in the old days when they had steam trains in here. Who cleaned the windows then? Oh yeah, you can't beat caterpillar cake.
Steve Past Office says good question.
I don't want to drink anything until I get on the train. Once I'm on the train, I can. Yeah, I'll get on the train, I'll have a couple of cups of coffee and start necking some liquid back. So, doing this, if you don't want to leave your bike anywhere, so getting the tickets, I had to go in the ticket office, so thankfully I could just leave the bike outside and I do the old cable ties on the brakes, and I could see the bike at all times, so if anyone got near it I could see them. But if you want to use the toilets, you have to leave the bike outside. If you want to do anything, you've got to leave the bike somewhere. So for me, it's all about not leaving the bike anywhere. I don't give anyone the chance to steal it. Bye, Sam. Take it easy, yeah? We'll catch up a bit later if we have time. It might be late, but yeah. It's just a shame, innit? In parts that, like, one of the guys here that was in the ticket office, and he turned around and said the same thing, that once you're in the Highlands, you don't have to worry. It's different up there. It's not been ruined, shall we say. That didn't come out, did it? Why'd that not come out?
Platform 15 for the 12 to available service to Dunkley. Calling out Newmarket.
Is there a website that I can look at for my train times rather than looking on the boards, so I can sit here and have a look? I think Dibs, you found it, didn't you? So I'm getting the train from Edinburgh to Inverness. 1:30, I think it is. So somewhere online it will tell me what platform it is and all that kind of stuff. But we still, I can't believe all the phones are still charged. Is this one still charged as well? Yes. So I can have the screen on now. I can keep the screen on and go live if I have the 100-watt battery and the 100-watt charger. We're all good. Problem fixed. I've got everything. I've got everything. That goes on the back. So it slides in. The idea was you need a really big panel to charge anything. So I just use motorbike adapters so I can charge. But it charges the phone. Last year I had one of these small ones. Pointless. Absolutely pointless. Because in Scotland it's grey most days.
Yeah.
So that will charge a phone even on a reasonable day.
Excellent.
And in here, I'm laughing.
Oh, you've been laughing in East Lothian.
Well, I've
Always sunny in East Lothian.
It was raining. I got here yesterday. It was throwing it down all night. And now I'm trying to get to Wick.
All right.
So now, because it's cold round now, the sun's this side. So I've been here since I got here at 7:50, and then got told there's no bike spaces. So I've got to wait until 1:30, and then there's no train from Inverness to Wick. They've cancelled. It's been cancelled for a while because of replacement service. So I had to go down. They've looked into it and they said apparently they can get me there, but I'm not sure how they're going to do it. I think it's there's rail work, so it's all that. I think they've got bus replacement on. We couldn't work out why it took. I think it's 4 hours it takes from Inverness to Wick. And I'm thinking that's a long time. That makes sense now. So.
When it's working, it's a lovely line.
Oh, I've done it last year. Land's End to John O'Groats last year.
Okay.
So I'm going back to Wick, so I can continue where I left off. I can go back to John O'Groats, so I can go down the other way. So I get to see all the valleys and that. But I live stream, so hopefully we'll have people watching me. But the internet up here is better than it is down in London.
I know. I stayed in the West Country a couple of years ago, and the internet there was absolutely shocking.
Yeah. So the Highlands for me are perfect. I've got the internet. I can interact with people, and then when I don't want to, I just turn it off, and I've got peace and quiet, which is the perfect life. But I was talking to the guy over there. I grew up in a village, and I miss that kind of everyone saying hello. And when I was in the Highlands last year, they were like, "Do you want a cup of tea?" I'm like, "I don't even know you, but you're offering me a cup of tea." So I'd go and have cups of tea with people, and so yeah, just the sheer people are just lovely. So I can't wait for that. Maybe. I know I'm going to Blackpool on the way down. I'm going to Blackpool so I'm going to Fort William, then I'll cut all the way down. We're going to go Blackpool and down that side.
You're not going around the West Coast too much then?
Not too much, I think, because if you go too far, it's going to take me too long. So yeah, not too far out. We'll see what happens. It's one of those that it's all on cost, really.
Yeah.
Because normally when I'm on the road, it doesn't cost me. But in the last couple of days, I think I've spent about over 200 quid already, and I'm not even there yet.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Enjoy yourself.
Have a good day. I miss the guard bands on trains. Sorry?
Have you got a Midget?
A name?
A Midget.
Midget?
Midget.
Oh, yeah, I've got a face one in one of the bags somewhere.
Over your head.
Yeah, I've got one somewhere. Yeah, well, last year I done all right. Maybe they don't like me.
Depends if you're near water at all. If your company takes
Yeah, my seat. So I had a secret last year that I'd unzip the tent, leave the door open because they follow your breath. I've got this stand, is about 2 meters, and I'll put a light on it. And I'd leave that on while I'm doing what I'm doing. They'd all sit round the light, and then I'd turn that off and run towards the tent, right? Get in the tent, and then I'd turn the light on, but I'd spray sun cream on the light. As soon as they went to the light, they stuck to it, and then I'd wipe them off and put them in and you wipe them all off and put them in a seal bag, so I knew there was none in the tent for the night, and that was my fix, and everyone was laughing at me, but it done the job. But they just go for, as soon as they go for the light. So that was the only way I could get rid of them, but I couldn't believe. Yeah, well, I spray everywhere. I've got sprays which they don't like, but yeah, I didn't do too bad. Maybe it's because I don't know, I tan quite well, but I'm not as fair as some people. So that's my opinion. I think that's, yeah, Dibs, I think that's going to be, did I miss anything? Kind of Worcester, so we come down near Worcester, so we don't go anywhere near Wales where Yatesy lives. We kind of get near Yatesy and go, fuck that, and we off. Here it comes. Listen to that engine. Oh, Plasma's getting excited. Oh, matron. I fucking hope not. What's this? Ready? Look. What's this? Ready? Get you by the neck.
Plasma sponges says no.
Oh, we could get a packet of crisps. Alright, I popped these yesterday in the clothes bag. We were going. Noisy bastard. So, Sam was saying about meeting in Blackpool. So Sam comes up for a couple of days. I can meet up with him, stay in the hotel, have a proper shower, buy some of the gear, maybe wash some of the clothes and that. That was the idea. But the problem is, book it, because I'm not going to get there. Yeah, that was the original idea. I'd have to ask to bring me some proper clothes up. Got cycling clothes. Did I tell you about my shorts? Did I tell you what happened? At the moment, it's gone really low.
Says we need to restart the stream. Steve Costocker says E.
Let's restart the router. Oh, I'll throw it on the floor, that'll restart it. Let's restart the router. See how long it takes to good now. What now? Turn the router off.
post office says no, it's report that.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi, the other router's come back on now. That's better. Thank you, guys. That was restarting the router. So apparently EE is 2.7 gigabyte per second, and the Wi-Fi is 1.9 megabyte. Shit, I wonder if I've got a seat. I wonder if I can get a table seat with them tickets. Hang on. Valid for one journey. Refundable and exchangeable for a fee. So don't lose them. Oh. Does it make a difference? So on the Wi-Fi, apparently it's 4.4 megabyte. Large B. Oh, hang on a minute. It's just updated. So we're at 2,000 kilobits per second on EE, whereas on the other one we're about, on Vodafone, it's trying to get near 124. What is the time? 12:13. Okay. We'll make our way down at 12:30. I don't know how early the train's going to be here. Some of the time the trains get here and they sit for a while so you can get on them. I'd like to go and speak to the guy again, actually. See, I'll get you on my chest in a minute. I'll get you back on the handlebars, and then we'll charge everything when we get on the train. What else have I got loose? I haven't. Just trying to think what I can actually take with me to eat. I can't. I wonder if I'd like a pasty, but I get the feeling if I have a pasty, it's just going to upset me. Like then crisps are probably not the best thing to eat. Thing is, like you spend £5 on a pasty, that hasn't really got much protein in it, I'll be hungry within a couple of hours. I'd rather go and buy some chicken breasts, cook them, and at least I know I'm not going to be hungry.
Steve Mastopoulos says right.
Something that's been bugging me, going on the subject, change subject completely. On the platform, the tarmac has got white stones pressed into it. So, for a distance, it just looks like pigeon shit everywhere. And then when you get closer, they're different sized stones. So it hides the chewing gum and the bird shit. So you can't tell what's bird shit and what's a stone. Or what's chewing gum.
Plasma Sponges says you can tell when a train comes in. Plasma Sponges says the bitrate drops.
Or is it just Vodafone pulling it down? If I turn that off, yeah, I've turned the Wi-Fi off, I think. What's that like? Has that made it worse?
Plasma Sponges says B. Steve Mastopoulos says B. Medum says B. Plasma Sponges says no.
Nah. I think it's better with it. That E is better than Vodafone.
Says swing my swords no.
Alright, cheeky boy. Calm down.
Plasma Sponges says wink wink.
Oh, Steen, I think you need a cold shower now. I've gone and done it, haven't I? Should we start walking down now? We're going to have a look round, shall we? Let's get all readied up. Let's get readied. Right, so first of all, I've got to put you in the protective foam cover. Made by Orcus. These are really good, so look, ready? Open it up. It's got like a spring bit in there that lifts it and it seals. It's got like clips. And I can actually get these in with the phone case. Now what's really good about, if you put the phone case, it means the plastic is away from the screen. So it gives you that like 1 mil gap. So when it rains, your touch doesn't go all over the place. This is what I mean about, I've almost got everything down to perfection now. So look, when you touch it, there's a gap between you and the, so it's absolutely perfect for riding on the bike. So what used to happen, the rain used to get down this bottom bit here and it would go back, forward, and it would start copy and paste. The phone would have a spaz out and then you'd find all your apps had been moved on the desktop. Right, so we undo the charging cables and put them away. we'll have to recharge the chat phone later. We can do that on the train though. I think we're probably going to flatten one battery today. Fold that up. The other good thing about this little thing here, for anyone who didn't see it, so that plugs into my solar panel, and you've got this goes on a motorbike. I've actually got two, so I can actually put two motorbike connectors on. So I've got more ports. Problem is you can't overload them. You can't put too much in because it just says, whatever, I ain't gonna work. Right, let's get you on my chest. Where's my battery? Shit, where's my holder? Bear with me, guys. Where the fuck's the holder gone? Oh, there we go. Right, let's get you facing forwards so you can see what's... Why are you not on both networks?
In the interests of improving our station environment, please do not feed individuals. We are trying to encourage them to find a better life elsewhere.
Why has it lost network? Hang on, I'll put you up there for the time being. Has it found the network? Oh, I think it's getting there. No. Has he gone off? Or has it just lost it? No, it says it's got... Let's try and get this in my pocket. Right, there we go. Put the battery in there. Let's go and find out. Right, solar panel. So it just goes on there like that, look. You see that on the string?
Platform 2 will be 12:30 LAER resumed service to London. Calling out dedicated trees, cancel Darlington, George, to London King's Cross. This train is going for 9 coaches. Platform 2 will be 12:30 LAER resumed service to London King's Cross.
Right.
Adam says worst comes to the worst, you can cycle to Wick at only 100 miles.
Is it 100 miles to Wick? Yeah, but not from here though, is it? How far is it from Edinburgh?
Martin Martin 69 says only.
Only? Well, I can do 100 miles in a couple of days. Well, depending on the hills. If I've done 40 mile a day, not too bad. Or even 30 mile away. If we can do like 30, 35 mile a day. Oh, from Inverness. So we got to get to Inverness, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to change my glasses as well. I've got the wrong glasses on. Let's get this here. See if we can rest that here quickly. No. Need to get glasses on. Can't see. Oh, that's better. Right. Get my jacket so we're like that. And let's have a look. I haven't got a clue where the toilets are in here. That'd be fun. Oh, okay, they're down there. So probably out the way where I can't leave the bike. Wow. Oh, should we get a coffee?
Martin 69 says looks busy there.
It is, mate. It's busy everywhere. It's just finding somewhere I can put this against where it's not going to break. Because everything weighs. Yeah, it's also really heavy. The bikes are not made to carry that amount of weight. Wick. But apparently they've stopped the trains from Inverness to Wick. It's a bus service. So I've had to make calls and they're like, apparently they can sort it somehow. I don't know how they're going to do it. So, good luck. I've done that last year. So I'm going back to Wick where I kind of got back, because I've done all the way up to John Gregson, then back to Wick. So I'm going to go back to Wick and I'm going to go around the west. So this is basically just continuing on from where I left off. But yeah, last year I completely killed it. I had just a Specialized mountain bike. And I managed to kill the wheel bearing, the spoke, literally destroyed it. They're just not made to carry the weight. So hopefully this frame was when I was 18.
It's dirty.
Well, it's the old style, with the old shock they used to do.
That's a really old shock.
But what I like about the old suspension is they don't. When did you ever break one of these frames?
Not easily.
No, but all these modern ones, like I keep watching videos and people go, they do a little jump about that eye and they just shatter. And I'm like, but no, just stick with what's good. Thank you, mate. Which, do we start this end or this end? I think it's this end. What end do you go to? That end or this end? Does it start at that
This
end?
end to pay and that end to collect.
Oh, okay, mate. Oh, thank you for this. Thank you for subscribing. Hi, mate. Can I have a large hazelnut latte, please?
Hazelnut latte.
Yeah, please.
Large hazelnut latte.
You get any bottles of water?
No, I'm good, thank you, mate.
Do you have a Costa card?
Nah,
We bang on £5.
good.
Once it's ready, Polly will give it to you for machine 2. Just wait at the top.
Okay, mate. Yeah, I've got the bike, so I'll just keep watch. Thank you, mate.
Service from platform 2. This is a platform alternation. The 1359 top rail service to the
Yeah, we'll stay with the bike, probably safer.
Martin 69 says get the app, get a free copy.
I used to have a card, but yeah, I'm only getting it because I'm away and I want a coffee. I've been here all day, so
Plasma Sponges says yeah, get a Costa hand.
oh, okay. I've probably got it somewhere. It's probably on the phone that's on my chest. Thank you, mate. Ah,
Martin 69 says same. Thanks, man.
12:15 service.
right, I've come up with a really good idea. This bottle is going to go down there, and then this can go in there. The setup is definitely better. Thank you. So, at some point today, we've got an hour, but Aberdeen, Inverness, there we go, platform 16.
_XC_ says pig.
Oh, do you want to, yeah, I'll get the bike over here, guys, you can take a picture. Let's try not the train station down. Yeah, I think it's solid there. We'll leave it there. Here we go. I'll put this phone in my pocket. Bear with me, so I can hear it.
There's a few cycles from Inverness to Wick you can stay at that same place you did last year in Edinburgh.
Hang on.
Past stopper at Meadows ready on photos. Steve past stopper says not sure. Hold your bike.
Go on then. You get a picture now.
Steve past stopper says pig.
Good luck on getting a good one because the delay. Did you get a good picture?
Steve past stopper says wasn't too bad, I think.
12:38
Martin 69 says yes.
Yeah, that's all right.
Plasma Sponges says I think it's good.
Yeah, it's all right. Do you want to get a picture of the bike? Yeah.
_XC_ says I think it came out great. Yatube says pig.
You might have got it right. There's a delay in there, so. Yeah, I don't think there's any toilets near here, is there? They're probably like miles away. Did you get it? I'm just loading the picture now. Oh, that'll do.
Yasu says, well, you've been in Edinburgh a while now and haven't been arrested for loitering. So that's a big win today. Plasma Sponges says, Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy.
You've been in Edinburgh a while now and haven't been arrested for loitering. I've been in the train station pretty much all morning, haven't I? So we've got this guy here that I spoke to earlier. The one at the barrier. He's the one that was radioing ahead for me this morning. Oh, look at the diesel fumes in the distance. Can you see them? Hate running errands. I want to be here abusing you. This has been like the longest wait, isn't it? The longest wait ever. Do you want me to hang on? I'll pull the phone out. Hang on. Plug it back in upside down. Turn the thing round. Clip the phone back in, and then if I put the bit of rubber that normally goes on the mountain bike the other way round, it then tips the phone down. So one way is for walking and one way is for riding. There we go. So that's probably pointed you further down now. Is that better? So you're not pointing right up in the air anymore. You can probably see people. I was going to get some dried fruit, but can you imagine how much dried fruit in here is going to be when I can buy a bag of it from like, oh, is it? I can't remember if it's Home Bargains or the other one. Oh God, what is it? Not B&H. What's you got the two stores? Sam loves shopping in them. B&M, that's it. Yeah, B&M. Yeah, B&M or the other one. Death on Streams. I love a train station. This has to be one of my favourites. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Redeem the your VIP, mate, because I can't hear you.
With any last minute snacky snacks.
It's really weird. I can't hear the TTS. Oh, I suppose I could put an earpiece in, couldn't I? Could put an earpiece in. That would probably solve the problem. Where's my earpiece?
Says, in fact, the difference in play there might be the old school where the characters all live down Edinburgh.
Oh god, there's a lot going on in chat. Can't even keep up with it, it just keeps scrolling to the top. B&M, NLD. What's this? The effect from the different frame rate makes the ball up there remind me of old school balls. Can you see it flicking then? Is it flicking on the camera? So yeah, we're looking at the 1332 Inverness Platform 16. There's nothing on my ticket to say where I'm sitting either. So I don't know if we can find a table. Hopefully we can find a table. Oh, okay. When you started saying about the FPS, I thought you was talking about it was flicking just normally. I've been trying to adjust the settings in the camera so it's more stable.
Please do not be adventurous. We are trying to encourage you to find a better home elsewhere.
Find a better home elsewhere. Can't see what the speaker is. Your stream is solid.
Everything in the stream is good.
Hang on. Hang on. Yes, I can see them. Hang on. Display. Where's camera? Camera. Focus. Anti-flicker. 50 Hertz. I've changed them to 50 Hertz. There's 60 Hertz. There's auto. That made no difference. So the auto flicker didn't work. No, can't do anything. Didn't make any difference to the flickering. No. Don't know. I did look at it, tried everything. I like the way they're all flicking at different rates.
Legend says you should try and get on the train.
There you go. If you thought the boards were flicking, now you're definitely going for a fucking one. GTA style.
Yates says yeah, take Edin's advice and see if you can get set up early.
I can try. Boing. Whee! I'll throw them away on the floor. Great start. What's the time now? What one's that? Hey mate, how early can I get on it? Because I've got the reservation for...
Yeah. Where's it you headed again?
Wick.
A Wick, of course, quite a trek up.
Yeah, so they've reserved the bike for
train leaving it. Wick, that's quite a trek.
Well, it's Inverness then, sort of see what, because there's no trains Inverness, because there's mega engineering stuff in the one.
We'll worry about that when we get that bit, I think. But yeah, so 13:32. Is there a time I can get on early to get the bike on, or?
It should be 16, but half the train's not here yet.
Oh, okay.
It's coming up in the platform 16 there, yeah.
Oh, maybe only a free car.
It's when you go to anything.
When did you book your reservations?
This morning.
All right.
15:32 with the train, so another 45 minutes.
What car did they say?
There isn't anything on there.
All right.
On the way up here, it gave me all the details of what carriage, what seat you're sitting
I don't
in.
know what type of train we're going to use. Because the HSTs are just ready for the start there. They're so unreliable. And then we have to rely on having another set spare. I mean, because the government won't invest. Because they never do.
Same as everything then, isn't it, really? I was talking to a guy this morning, he said pretty much, he said, not in our lives, but my kids' lives, everything's going to collapse because they're not putting investment into anything, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, they are investing in their own pockets.
I was just reading.
Well, yes, it's always the rich look after the rich.
That, the Chinese magnetic levitation trains have set a new speed record, 650 odd miles per hour for a train. Which is
Well, look, if all fails, I'll have to pedal, won't I? I did last year. I just want to. I'm going back to continue where I left off.
fit by the time you get up there.
I got home last year, and I was like a machine. My legs were massive.
Well, it's supposed to be a lot of hot weather.
I'll let you deal with these ladies. All right, so we got to wait a bit, guys. We got to wait a little bit.
Just go through whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay. So 16 was it?
And that's the Dundee. That'll go out. Then the next trainer will be the Inverness.
Oh, okay, mate.
Okay. Stop that train.
Right, I think it's just a barcode, so I've got to scan it. Which gate am I going through, mate? I'll go for. Oh, that's even easier. Thank you, mate. So, next train in on this platform. Have they got toilets on these ones? Please tell me they have, because if they haven't, I'm stuck. Cool. It's worth a shot. So yeah, this one goes out, next one coming in, and then hopefully we can try not to break the modem as I sit down and whack myself in the head. Hang on, let's get my cup holder out of the way. Let's put the handbrake on. Cool, that shouldn't go anywhere then. Oh, no worries, mate. Yeah, you go and do what you got to do. We'll just sit here and wait for this next train to come in. I was going to try and put the camera somewhere I can put it on the stand again, but
Rasmus Hunches says science. Martin Martin 69 says YH I have to shoot soon, Batman.
Oh, no worries, mate. I know you lot got to work. Fingers crossed. By the time you come in tomorrow morning, we'll be in Wick, and on our way to John O'Groats. Need another cyclist to look after the bike while I shoot to the loo. No, it's the one after. Yeah, it's the one after this. I think the signal's better up this end as well. Yeah, a little bit.
Platform 16 for the 12:58 Topvale service to Dundee. Calling at Haymarket, Edinburgh, Inverkeithing, Kirkcaldy, Markennish, Ladybank, Cooper, Wickers, and Dundee. This train is formed of 3 coaches. Platform 16 for the 12:58 Topvale service to Dundee.
It's literally daydreaming, watching the world go by.
online for the 1300 LABR resume service to Korean Indians, Darlington, Northampton, York, Doncaster, this is for for the 1300 LABR resume service to
Just sound like buses, don't they? Is that the turbo? Yes. Look at that. Really, can you see it down there? Great big turbo, see it? More boost needed. Bye for now. No worries, Martin. Catch you on the other side, mate. Gonna get busy. Yeah, to get busy. People everywhere. Wind them turbos up. So here's one for you. What gearboxes do these diesel trains have? Because they go like mopeds. You don't hear any gear change. But the trains, well, I'm not sure about now, but growing up, the trains that was in my kind of area on the line that I used to get, they'd always go through the gears, like a DSG, the way they like, and you'd hear them go like through the different gears. Big ones. I was just looking at the train a minute ago, it had a massive turbo on it, and I'm thinking, as it pulled out, and you could hear it was obviously on boost. What's the diesels from America where they tune them? People buy the engines from them. That's what we need. Get them in. Tune them up. Like sparks coming off the wheels as it pulls out the platform. What's it, something diesel? What's his name? They put a massive, that's it, Cummins. Was it a Cummins diesel? And they tuned it. Oh God, what was the car he bought? The engine was blown up, so he put a Cummins diesel in it. And the fucking thing was like double the amount of horsepower, and it was just spinning the wheels. Big beard, like big ginger beard. I preferred watching him over some of the other ones because he was a bit more of a cowboy. And it was like, fuck it, let's just see if it goes bang. And I find that more interesting than people do it properly. Learn as you go along. It's much more fun to watch that than it is to... Yes, it's nice to learn how to do something properly, but when you're watching something, you want excitement and drama. So is this small one coming down now, look? No. It's on the other side. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, who put the sun in? Should we take another picture? Get a picture of the bike.
In the interests of improving our station in life, please do not feed the pigeons. We are trying to encourage them to find a better home elsewhere.
Platform 15 for the 1306 Scorpio service to Dundee. Calling out Edinburgh, service to Dundee.
Master Sponges says that he's set to Alpha Shushu 60 kilograms. Adam says I just looked, can't stay at the place of the great truck is halfway between Edinburgh and Edinburgh.
Oh, Alfred, have you not seen the setup? So that solar panel goes on the back of the carrier. So it literally pushes into the back of the carrier. So my solar panel goes behind the bike. But yeah, the pannier bags have gone. And there's a lot of weight on that. A lot of weight. If it breaks, it might break, we never know. I'm putting loads of weight on it, loads of weight. Oh, something's coming down. Which side's it going to go? God, there's a real strong smell of alcohol. Like hand cleaning alcohol. Fucking like as if someone's washed the platform in it. Oh yeah, I was going to say redeem that, dude. Redeem. Just looked up, can't stay at the place with great truck. It's halfway between Edinburgh and Inverness. You will pass it on the train.
Plasma Sponges says, have you smelled weed yet? Aesthetical Alpha says the solar panel in itself is 11 kilograms.
The Renogy one, it's a Renogy 100 watt. No, 50 watt, sorry. Renogy 50 watt. Does it say on it what it is? No, it just says Renogy. But yeah, the back, look. Basically had it welded so it's like a T-bar to keep it as light as possible. But there's a slight bend in it, look. There's a slight bend there. I don't know if that happened when it was being welded or what, but yeah, there is a slight bend. But you leave it on the paddle when you push it around.
Okay, the light one should be 3 kilograms.
Yeah, it's probably about 3 kg, I think. But as you know, on a bike, every little adds up. And we are running, so on that bike, there is 60 kg. Around that anyway. So yes, it is heavy. But we're pushing the boundaries of what we can carry and what we can do. Not everyone live streams, so not everyone has all the batteries. They're having a race. Is it that season, is it? He's got his eye on her. Must be in the air.
available service to Tweed.
See if we can get a picture. Where are they gone? I want to get a picture of the... no, they've all gone separate ways now. Here it comes. Here it comes. Hopefully, train carriage. I might have to leave the coffee here though, that's the problem. We've got to let people get off of it first anyway. Here she comes. This is my 90 quid train ride. But where's the train carriage, or where's the bike carriage? Where are we going to get this? Where does this go? It's not that end, it's got to be this end. Sorry guys, I can't read that in a moment. So, it's not in there. Where's the time? Oh, we've got loads of time till it leaves. Right, so there's disabled, there's bikes. Oh, this will be fun. That's a big gap, isn't it? That's going to be fun.
Platform 13, 14, 13, 12, available service to Edinburgh via Glasgow Queen Street, Dublin.
It'd be easier for you with your bikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a struggle.
Is this 1332 spot rail to Inverness?
Yeah, this is to Inverness, yeah.
Will depart at 1332?
Yes.
Thank you. Where would be coach A front?
Yeah, I think A's down there, I think.
Where does this go when you ride?
In there.
Okay, so it's 6 up.
Yeah, it was a last minute decision. So I've tried all of the Anchor solar panels. They're great if you've got 100% sun. And you can just about charge a phone, but you have to turn the phone off. I was in the station earlier down the other end, charging 2 phones at the same time with that. But it's just, it's big and it's awkward to carry. I wish they'd done roll up ones.
Yeah, true.
So I come up with that idea. So the idea is I can put it in the back when I'm riding and it charges one of my battery packs. And then when I'm stationed, I sometimes just lay it across the top if I'm outside, and then I just put my in there so it doesn't get wet. But yeah, they should do triangle ones so you can put them in your frame. So you could just hold it in the front, because if it's...
I never a situation where I could like get right with 2 hour wings. I mean, even if I don't know, I'm away from civilization for like 3-4 days.
Yeah.
I always manage, but I mean, you've got a lot more things to charge.
So yeah, last year I had a specialised mountain bike just with front, and I had pannier bags on the back, pannier bags on the front, and then I had like sleeping bags and stuff on the top at the front, and then my tent on the back, and I couldn't steer. It was so hard, like my shoulders really hurt. So I made this because I wanted something that was really strong, but I can take this, like, without that on, I can go off-roading on this. And it takes all the abuse I throw at it. But you can't buy anything that you can do this with.
Yeah, I mean, I saw some people riding things like FS or Silk Road Mountain Race with like Omnium power bikes.
Yeah, but like a lot.
They don't have suspension, so
yeah.
you want that.
But what gets me, if you've got a bike with suspension, it clamps on here. So it still doesn't work, because when you hit a bump, all that weight is on the wheel still. With this, it absorbs some of that shock. And then the same on the front. These are really soft.
Okay, so you attach the seat to the
yeah, so and then clamps it there. So I'm going to try and get this fabricated. So we're turning it into a cargo bike. But I've had this frame from when I was 18, and it's been sitting on a wall. And when I was like, shall I buy a new frame? And I thought, no, I'll just use what I've got. So it is really old, but it's quite thick. But all these modern frames, they just seem to break really easy. Like, all I see on Instagram is broken frame, mountain bike, races, everything, people breaking them. That never happened. So yeah, I'll stick with old. Old is gold, as I always say.
I mean, it's a cool project. I think it would be a bit too heavy for me.
Yeah, you can, but it's 60 kg, which is a lot.
I think this is maybe 20, and that's pretty much the most I ever put on this bike. So
Yeah, so the Specialized is like really thin, and that's super light, doesn't weigh anything, and I love that bike. But yeah,
depends on what you're planning to do.
yeah. So this one I built from the ground up. So it's got, the rims are bigger bearings to take the extra weight. So yeah, fingers crossed, because last year I broke spokes, I collapsed bearings, just everything. You think I broke it. So hi everyone, sorry, I'm chatting. Yeah, but what I didn't say is the speed wobbles, guys. The speed wobbles on this are a nightmare. That's the only thing. You get a lot of that going down the hills because it's not fixed. But I tried to make it as strong as I can and as lightweight as I could without doing too much. But with a cargo bike, I want these to be lower because they're quite high. But if you don't put the weight on the front, it just wheelies. You can't keep the front wheel on the floor on this because of the way it's designed. But I don't feel they're making, like even the cargo bikes, they're very small wheels. I think
Yeah, I think it depends on.
because they've made one, but I don't think it's got suspension forks. It's got quite big tyres.
Yeah, I mean, you can do a lot with tires. I mean, I rode this through Morocco, and that's pretty much the biggest tires can get. And
Yeah.
I went down to like, I think, 0.8 bars or something like that, bar like that. And I mean, it was rideable. I got enough suspension to get through, but
Yeah.
it wasn't comfortable.
The problem I found was when you're doing the length in the UK, the trail will be roads, then it will be like a cycle path, but then it'll be gravel, then it'll be mud, and because you've got all the difference. And last year I had slick tyres, and I come off so many times on the wet mud. So I've gone for these because they're quite a good intermediate. So yeah, we'll see, but it's not aerodynamic. Like last year, we come out of Cornwall, and we went over Dartmoor, and I hit 49 mile an hour, downhill with all the weight and pannier bags just rolling. On this one, I was getting worried it was going to go, but because it's got all this on the front, it's like having a parachute. It just slows you down. So downhill, I think the fastest I've got was 29 because of the bit at the front. So that's good because the brakes, I had to upgrade the brakes as well on the front, and we couldn't get a bigger disc on the back. So that's the frame. I'm going to have it notched. So I'm going to have a bit taken out the frame so I can get bigger discs on the back. So yes, it's a work in progress. Because I don't want to be, like, when you're doing this, it's nice to be able to stop on a mountain, no one else around. And it's just, I've got all my cooking stuff in there in my tent, so
you're fully set up? Fully
set up, don't need anyone else. And the live stream to keep me company, and they all come in to take the mickey, to be quite honest.
Nice. So what's your plan? Where are you going?
So last year I done Land's End to John O'Groats. This year I'm going back to Wick, and then back to John O'Groats to continue where I left off last year. So I went from southwest to northeast. I'm now going to go northeast to northwest and then all the way down and back to east again. Yeah. I was trying to cook. I've got a little barbecue and it was very windy and I was cooking my food, and because the wind, it burnt out really fast. So I was there for about 5 hours and they won't let me forget how long it took me to cook my... So they just mock me, don't you?
Sounds like
It's nice cycling on your own, but sometimes you have days where you self-doubt, where you think, can I still do this? And it's nice to have them behind me to give me some grief, or abuse, should we call it? Probably abuse. So where are you from?
Germany. So, yeah, usually not our place to cycle around in, but we do something special for the summer.
Oh, cool.
And,
here we go.
it's like we're really getting it in. Or?
We'll see if I can get it in. I'll come back for that. Where'd the bikes go? Where'd they go? That way or that way? Have we got to go through there? Or in there?
Get all the bags off. All the bags and stuff will need to come off. They have to come off for travel.
Oh, okay. The back bags don't come off, they're fixed.
Yeah.
Alright.
Got all your reservations for the bikes as well?
I have, yeah. Yeah, because them ones are...
It's like, yeah, as long as all the bags are off and then it's secure, just two that can hang up and just that bit there, just through the door.
They're probably going in the cupboard easier than I will.
Yeah, your one will need to go through the door.
Yeah.
The bit that's just through there, but as I say, all the bags need to come off.
Oh, that's going to be awkward, isn't it? I'll be like, good luck, they're fixed.
for the 1325 rail service to Glasgow Central via Shores.
Yeah, I don't know how we're going to get all this on. It is, yes. It leaves at 1:32. Yeah. Oh, God, where am I going to put all this?
Interests of driven or station plans, please do not feed the pigeons. We are trying to encourage to find a better elsewhere.
And you've got small bikes and they wouldn't go in there.
Yeah, what was the dirt bikes?
It's because the UK trains are rubbish. They don't consider.
They're not used to that.
No, but whoever designs them wasn't a cyclist.
German trains slow, but you got space for the bike.
Yeah. Let's just throw it in. Let's try and get the solar panel in. Actually, there's room there. Right, I'm gonna have to go up into a wheelie. Is that going to spill? Hopefully that won't spill. Right.
It's better for you. You can also put it here and I put my bike over there.
Yeah, mine might. I think I'll be able to go through. Sorry, coming through. Right, are we in? Right, which way shall I go? Coming down. Right, yeah. I'm going to take the bags off in here. Have I left anything outside?
Looks good.
Looks good.
There's Crazy Ken coming through.
Oh, right, let's sort this out. Sorry guys, going to turn you down. Right, they want me to take all my bags off and they're fixed.
As long as they don't come to me.
Yeah, they're fixed on there. They're kind of, because they come off when you go over bumps, so they're all tied on. But they might have other people coming in with bikes. That's the problem if they're fully booked. We just pretend, look, can't see it. Is anyone sitting here, mate? Oh, is it? Rubbish. Is there any with a table that are not reserved? Reserved there, no reserved in these ones. I think we might be able to get here if they're reserved.
1920. We are 20F and 19F.
Doesn't really matter either way.
Okay.
Where is it?
Yeah, this is us. These two are us.
It's worrying when I don't want to sit in someone's seat. I'm like,
Yeah,
can we sit?
no.
Can I sit here?
No,
I just want somewhere I can charge.
we're trying to figure it out ourselves.
Please sit down first.
Just trying to figure ourselves out.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so we are, yes, so we got the tickets.
And relax.
And
Are you?
Yeah, I need some space, sorry.
That's all right.
19.
It's all good. Let's see if anyone's going to complain about my bike. Right, what have we got down here? So we've got tent there. Oh, come on, mate.
That's all right. No, take your time. I'm not nervous.
It's all right. Feel free. Always in the way.
I'm in the wrong coach house for
so that we both have it.
Right.
You got some serious gear.
So I'm cycling the length of the country. I did last year, and I'm live on YouTube and other places. So I have people follow me on my journeys and keep me company.
Wow.
That's awesome.
So it's also great because when you're on your own, sometimes you have days of self-doubt and you question whether you can do it. So they come in and just wind me up and take the mickey, which is exactly what I need.
Excellent.
So. Oh yeah, don't forget I'm doing it for charity. Thank you, reminding me. Yeah, we're not. The UK's not set up for cycles.
You mean from a road safety
From a
standpoint?
road?
Just
or
everything.
How about in a city?
They're getting there, but if some of the when you're going through the country, they have like these turnstiles that you have to get through, and they have like a gate, so it kind of goes backwards and forwards. You can't get a bike through unless you've got a small bike. You can't get through, and if you're disabled, no chance. So,
We're from Canada, and it's the same challenge there.
yeah. And what you find with the trains, whoever designed the trains, they designed them for the small bikes, the skinny ones. So if you've got a normal bike, you can't get them all in.
That's something.
But growing up, there was a train carriage, which was where they can, yeah, and you just lean them against each other,
Yeah.
and it was all nice and easy, not a problem. If they'd kept that, but yeah, don't know. Right.
So did I hear you're heading right to Inverness?
Yeah, so I'm heading to Wick. So Inverness first, and then Wick is the kind of the furthest town, I think it is, before John O'Groats.
Okay.
Last year I cycled all the way from Land's End to John O'Groats, which was 1,017 miles, I think we clocked up. This year I'm going to go back to the top, round to the west, kind of down and come back to Inverness, and then I'll go back over and down the west side of the country. So I'll probably go down to come down towards Blackpool and stuff like that, and visit some of them places. Probably about a month, I suppose, I'll be away.
Oh my.
Right, which one are we going to zap first?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, because the thing is, I have to survive with the battery packs, and they go flat on me.
Well, we're not putting anything in, so we're building.
Oh, so I've got more than enough to run.
We'd have to bring out the converter and everything else.
Okay,
We're
so
not doing
all
that.
this stuff you can mine some cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
I've been saying that about the Timo app. I always think that's to do with crypto. Right, let's have the fast charge on that one, and we can zap that one. They're not turned the power on in here yet. That's not a good start.
Okay, so what time do we have? 3:20. That's kind of perfect.
They haven't put the power on yet. Let's hope they do.
Oh, like when you don't put the power on until it starts moving?
Maybe.
Probably. Yeah.
Let's see how it's going to be. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't have any sun yesterday. It was rain.
Oh, we've been here for 4 days, and they
Oh.
told us this was the dry season.
Oh, okay.
I think a little sense of humor was involved there.
Yes.
Well,
I think so.
I got here yesterday from London. Well, I went to London, then here, and I arrived. It wasn't raining down south, but it was raining here.
It was rainy. Yesterday was the rainiest.
We went through the botanical gardens, of course. We just getting used to it. It's just going to rain for a bit.
Yeah, it's okay.
We get rain in Canada, but never like so many days in a row.
Yeah.
You know, unless you're BC probably gets rain upon rain.
The coast does.
The coast does, yeah. We're in the interior, so.
Well, I hope in years to come to move to other continents and.
What do you mean?
Sorry.
To take the trips through other
Yeah, so
Oh,
I want
yeah, I
to
see.
go around Europe, try some of Europe, to see different places.
Lovely places in Canada, like Quebec has bike trails.
They're well organized.
They're well organized. Ontario, not so much.
Should have power.
No, I don't think we've got power. That's not a good start, is it?
It's not a.
Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. Me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly. So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one in the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal
Look.
hairs, but then there's the actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine.
What?
What one's the fastest here?
Mine.
It's not.
Mine when you retire from life.
Stoner mode. Do, do, do. Do you see the sheep? Look at the sheep. Look at the cows. Look at the worms. Look at the stars, baby. That's a bit small for you. Let's get behind here. Not a bad place to go, is it? You alright? Right, where are we going now? Up here. It's slowly getting worse.
Lana Jane says your epic trip around the country.
Oh my god, she's gonna run this guy over. Oh my god. Please tell me you got that. No, no, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'm just lit.
You fucking idiot.
Oh my god, it's fucking priceless. Internet's back. Welcome back. Sorry, the internet died. What's the speed? Oh, it's died.
So we're still gonna look at the taxi to take our luggage over,
What do you say?
and then we'll walk over to the. So it's not like it's 4 minutes. We only have like 40 minutes, right?
Well,
Pretty much.
so
So for 40 minutes, we can stroll towards the hotel.
sorry.
I know.
So what they're saying is check-in is 4.
Yeah.
So okay. Make your way to your expense. We'll store your bags and transfer them to your accommodation. Welcome to wait to be transferred. I would prefer to lock your bags. So I guess we can leave our bags at Fuel's taxi. Go for a stroll.
Yeah. So if you prefer to walk, your bags will be transported. At 4
That's for
p.m.
the 4 p.m. Okay.
So that's part of it. Either way. No way.
No, I just wondered if it was vibrating.
Hmm?
Sometimes when you plug them in, they hum.
Oh, that's not.
They're asking if they could smell burning. I'm like, don't say that on a train. You'll panic everyone. That'd be like the film Max and Kumar. Was it Max and Kumar? What was the film called?
No. But something in Kumar.
It's a.
Harold?
Yes, is it Harold and Kumar? Yeah.
Harold and Kumar, I think.
Yeah. If I had a loudspeaker, that's the kind of thing they would shout out just to see what happens to me. They would find that highly amusing. They'd probably donate to the cause, but they would probably set me up. Well, I'm not sure what I'm going to do from Inverness. I don't know if I said from Inverness to Wick, there's no train. There's been no trains for quite a while.
Yeah, we're going to Thurso, not today, but there's no train to Thurso either. There's just a bus.
Yeah, so they radioed ahead earlier on today and said apparently they can't get it on a bus, but they will get me there somehow. So I don't know how they're going to do it.
On the bike?
Set you up, I'm insulted. Dibs, you would find it hilariously funny. Of course you would. I was talking about you a minute ago. Was your ears burning? I was saying what an achievement of you getting on the bike doing 20 miles somewhere and staying and coming back. But no, I've got a friend that I've known for a few years. She's just come over from Norway, so she's come from the Netherlands down to France, come over on the ferry, and she's currently riding from Dover up the country.
Oh, nice.
And as she got nearly to where I live, and I left. So yeah, I've missed her. I'm going. I said, like, now you've come over, I'm trying to get away from you. I'm going north. There's no power on the train ever, guys, so I can't charge my battery, and we are at 38%.
Yeah, it's going down.
Yeah. So we're all right.
Okay, it's for the first class accommodation on our train today, and it's for the first class. Can I go back to that? Since you go picking, and relevant wheel cards, ready for section. Inverness, Salt, Sterling, ticket, and wheel card ready for
We should have both turned off the Wi-Fi and using it. Because I got caught before. Yeah. Yeah.
Turn Bluetooth off as well. On your phones to save power. So you turn Bluetooth off.
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah. And then you've got NFC if you use it for card transactions.
No, I don't.
Ability, and because I have it attached to the bike, so when it floats like a drone. Trying to find a camera that would do that, got that, and then found out that every cable we tried didn't charge it fast enough, so it drunk more power than we could put back in it, going through every power supply. But we got there in the end.
Yeah, because I ended up one taking pictures, but if I have Wi-Fi off, Bluetooth off, I'm okay. Otherwise, I run out.
Sorry everyone, Lady Claire, this is a lazy trip to Scotland this year. I've got to get there. Once I get there, I've got to cycle home. We're not cheating. We only get the train one way. What was that? Right guys, hang on, bear with me. Turn that down so I'm not drowning everyone out. Right. Oh, is it out of order? Where's the loop? Next. In the next one, that way. So here's my car. I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you'll see if you come and follow us on some of our live adventures together. Just check out that sunset. And this is... No, not that one.
It's like 10 minutes away.
No, it's in there.
Okay.
That one, just in case.
It was the recommendation.
Oh, okay. And are we doing anything for
Just be careful.
Are we back? The loo was out of order, so I had to go and find the one at the other end.
unless we decide to go to the play?
I thought the stuff you sent me was pretty compelling.
I think it's, yeah, definitely, as opposed to, unless it's like starts, unless it's where the change starts raining cats and dogs,
Yeah.
you can pitch the afternoon. I'm not.
I'm virtual stalking you again. I'm tracking your train. My network of drones are watching you right now.
Have a day of rest.
Good luck tracking me when I get to Inverness, mate. It's like Wick. Just hope I get there. Your mic picked up the trip. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Always forget about the mic. As long as none of you clipped it, I'm fine.
What did you say? 3:30? 3:20.
Oh, is that when it arrives in Inverness?
No, in Lockley.
Oh, that's nice.
That's where we're going.
Well, we're stopping at various spots along the way. So Lockley and then Carbridge on Thursday, and then we head to Thurso and the Orkneys, and we come back to Inverness and down.
There's a so when I cycled up last year, I come through Pitlochry, and there's a campsite called Dow Cottage.
Okay.
And I rung the site, and she said, "Oh yeah, we can take you. We've got room for you for the night." I went, "Oh, okay."
Thai?
Sorry?
Did you say Thai cartridge?
Dow Cottage.
Dow, okay.
Dow, yeah, D-A-L-L.
Okay.
And I found the gate, and I'm like, "Where is it then?" You end up going down this path, and there's a river. And I'm like, "Oh." I'm like, "Well, how am I going to get across it?" And this four-wheel drive goes all the way through the river, picks me up and takes me across. But it was the most. It looks like you're on an island because the river comes around it. And I said to her, "What do you do in the winter?" She said, "Well, when the river's bad, she meant that's why we've got the 4x4 so they can drive out through the snow." So I suppose it'd be a bit like being in Canada.
That's
But that's probably my fondest and best memory of last year. And I stayed there for 2 days because it was so nice just being by the river. But I've got holes chewed in my tent from the mice. Because it's all right living next to a river, but so do the mice apparently, and they stole they opened all my bags of nuts.
Well, yeah.
So I left them a few. It was quite funny because in the morning I got up and I'm walking out the tent and I'm like, why is there nuts everywhere? And as I'm walking, I'm leaving a trail all the way back to the bike. Sorry guys, I'm chatting. Dibs, if the mic gets choppy. It's funny, just do an F. I used to drive all over the UK anyway. I was a service engineer.
Oh.
So I got to go to all the doctor surgeries, all the cinemas, anywhere that had like a touchscreen system that we made. But the thing is, you're never there long enough. I'd be in and out, in and out. So I'd get to see lots of places, but never got to really enjoy it.
It's,
People who travel for work always say that.
yeah, like people who don't travel for work say, "Oh, I'd love to have a job where I can travel for work, see all the places." But people who do travel, but you have no time to enjoy it.
Well, they did. So I used to plan it on purpose. So I used to do all the. I used to manage it. So I used to do it in such a way that I would I'd have to be at a site for 9 o'clock. So being in Scotland, I'd have to drive up the day before. So I'd leave at 4 in the morning to get there. So I'd have lots of time during the first day to go around. Yes, I'd be tired, but I didn't have to do the job until the next morning, so I could enjoy the place that I'd gone to.
Oh, that's good.
So it kind of, I didn't break the rules, I just slightly bent them. Because it was still my time of driving up early. We only get paid for the kind of the job, not for leaving early.
Okay.
But so yeah, I've seen a few places, but a lot of it just goes by so fast. And the other thing is the roads are always in dips, so you miss the scenery. But you'd be surprised out here the amount of cycle routes there actually are through the middle of it, which is more than you get down south where I'm from. So, and a lot of them follow the railway.
Oh, okay. Abandoned railway.
No, just you'll see a fence and you'll see the path, and you just don't notice it because you're going past it so fast. But as you come up when you come up from London to Edinburgh and the train comes up the coast, if you kind of keep looking, you'll see a country lane and then it's a path, and that's the cycle route. So yeah, you get to see a lot. But I've been told that where I'm going to come down the west side, it's very, very there's nothing. So I've got lots and lots of open space. So I've got to try and get from there to there. I might have 3 days. So I've got to have enough water and food to get me all the way through the.
Okay. Are you doing the islands at all, or?
Maybe, don't know. So we'll see what happens. Nothing's planned.
Oh,
no plans.
It's all unplanned. Okay.
If you plan something, it's not as fun.
Well, that's true. That's true.
And if you plan things can go wrong. Things don't happen. So I don't like to plan, because like trains, you book them and they get cancelled. So more free. Bin. Yes.
Power outlets. I guess if it doesn't work there, it may not work anywhere else. But.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone else is using the power. I think the only places in the UK I've found McDonald's and Weatherspoons are the two places where I put the bike and I can charge.
What is Weatherspoons?
Just a pub.
It's a pub.
Yeah. It's probably the only one that's going to be left in a few more years. In the village I grew up on, or in, there was 6 pubs, I think, spread all over the village. I think only 2 of them are open now. One of them was turned into flats. Well, no, 2 of them were turned into flats. There was 2 next to each other we used to drink. They're flats now. Everything's so expensive. So it changed a lot in Canada over the years.
Small villages, yes. Like I also grew up in a small place. We didn't call them pubs, but we did call them hotels. We had basically a bar and a food area, and then rooms upstairs. So by the time I came of age, I mean, those rooms were gone already. We were not renting out the rooms. We were just down to serving liquor.
Yeah.
And then you can't make money out of that. So.
Yep, that's the same.
All the small places, there's not going to work.
Yes, in a village, if you were made redundant or your job ended, you'd go straight in the pub, and I'd go, right, I've been made redundant. They'd be like, anyone need? Yeah, I need a helper. So you'd become a helper for someone or someone else, and you'd be working for them one day, then until you find something new.
Yeah.
That's gone.
Yeah. I don't know if they had that. I think they may have had that, but before my time.
Everything now is you go online, don't you? For everything, everything's online.
You really have standalone pubs.
City you do, but again,
Hi everyone, so Cheers, Dips. Dibs, what I was going to ask is, how far over were we to the east side when we cycled up last year? What was the route different for where we are on the train? I think we're coming up further west on the train than we would have cycling. No, so the route from I cycled here last year, yeah, so I went up the east side of the coast. I'm just wondering how far I'm off at that route at the moment. So on the train, am I further west? Because we went over the Forth Bridge, didn't we, coming out of Edinburgh, and then followed it up. So I'm just wondering how far off we are.
geht eigentlich ja. Ein Akku Pizza da war. Ja, das ist schlecht. Das war echt anstrengend.
Well, it's it's good though.
Oh, okay. So we're quite a way over. The reason being is because I can look out the window and I can see like the mountain hills. I can't remember if we went to the west of them or the east of them.
Yeah, what we speak that.
Looking at the train route, it looks like you're going. Yeah, because we went through Perth last year, didn't we? Basically Inverness. Following the A9. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's still a long way, mate, isn't it? Long, long way.
These are the villages on the hill, right? Oh, it just missed it. Come back. Okay, so this one is like there's one further out. It's quite like
Just doing some programming, guys. Hang on. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm on the train from Edinburgh towards Inverness at the moment, mate. Trying to fix all these issues while I've got some internet.
We are now approaching Stirling. Please mind the gap when leaving the train. Change here for services to Alloa, City of Allen, and Dunblane.
Can't see chat at the moment, mate. Bear with me. It's all to do with the overlays in the YouTube stream. Let me know if they've come. You should have all 4 things on the screen now, if I've fixed it. And I've fixed it. Go home on Thursday. So she's willing to bring me. Oh, nice one, mate. Yeah, that'd be great. Whereabouts though? You'd have to come. Do you not want to wait until I come down the country a bit? I'll be nearer then. No one's ever watching over there, mate. To be quite honest, YouTube's a weird one to crack. You've got to hit the numbers before that happens. Oh, okay. Which one? Are we talking the shorts or the normal channel? Yeah, so to go to Kick and YouTube, it goes via a third-party service, so it has to go somewhere else first, so it's going to be delayed. Hi Terry, welcome in, mate.
This is Stirling. This train is for
Probably best, mate.
The next stop is Perth. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform as you leave the train.
No, you're good, mate, you're good. It's kind of hit or miss over there. Some days it's good, some days it's poor. But it will pick up when we get on the road. Because people are curious and they see stuff and they want to come in and ask questions.
Just let me know.
Okay.
The next stop is Perth. Please check your luggage does not lock doors vestibule, or aisles. If you have bags, put them in one of the dedicated luggage areas, or put lighter items in the rack above your seat. If you see any unattended luggage, please tell a member of staff. Thank you for your cooperation. If you see something that does not look right, speak to a member of staff or text the British Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it. Yes. See it sorted.
You got back, yeah, the bag lady. Right. Overlays are fixed. There we go. Done. Just the avatars we've got to fix now for the games. Let's go to... Oh, nice. I think I'm coming down that way, mate, to be quite honest. I'm coming down the west side. Whereabouts are you roughly, Terry? I might get close enough to wave. Oh. Stupid phone, come on. I don't think we're going to get it. No, you see it in the distance. I was hoping to get it so I can clip it on the live stream later. It's gone. We've lost it. No, we haven't. Here we go. There you go. The clip is still later on. That camera's pretty good. No, we'll have a look on the way down, guys. When I get near people, let me know. And then come and say hello and we'll have a coffee. It's been good. That car's coming round, isn't it? Get off the road. But yeah, I've only got a little bit to get home. Not too far, but yeah. Thank you, you legends. Oh God. Sorry, but I've been on that train a long time, and I was being polite. There we go, back again. We went through a tunnel. Is the map updating, guys? Is it telling you where I am? Yeah. I'm doing... What speed are we doing? Let's hope we can get the tent dry. What's that? Photo Luke. What do you mean, Terry? Who made what? What are we talking about?
Okay, so do you want to use a bit more water to wash this to have a little to wash the grapes? You know, get some cheese and butter and sugar.
No, you're good. You're good, Danny. Thank you.
Yeah, give me my little knapsack and we can bread out.
Okay. Yeah, so I updated the other day the sub badges. So I've never done them, and I was hunting the internet. But I need to do mine. I just put a load of random ones in, but I think I want to know what different categories you want, and then I'll try and make. I just used emoji from Snapchat. Is it Blamoji? Because it's a photo. It's like a cartoon character of yourself. So I just use them to. I've been using them for years. I think that's what Breaks is using as well, because it makes quite a good little fun character for you, and it's free. So I just bring them into an art program and get rid of all the backgrounds and just edit them. No, I'm going to be more towards the west. But again, I'm going to make it up as I go. So if we can get 45 mile a day, I think that would be good. If we can kind of hit that kind of mileage. I'm coming down past Fort William. So I'm going to be more west. Alpha, have you seen some of the stuff that Yates has been designing, some of the artwork he's been designing? Let's have a look what he's designed for me lately. He's been making images so I can share them on socials. Where are we going? Let's have a look. What has he done today? I think we need to make a channel for banners, mods banner artwork or something, because it takes too long to find stuff. Where did you put it, Yatesy? Where did he put stuff? No, it's not in there. No.
I think it's in the other one.
You're right.
Is there a trick?
Yeah, what happened to Zen today, guys? I saw she had to go to a bike shop, but obviously I've been busy doing my own thing. What happened?
I thought I had napkins in here. That's leaking. Do you have peanuts or?
Syrup.
I have some in my coat.
What happened?
I have no idea.
Have you got a plastic bag on?
Yeah, I didn't do that. Obviously, that's causing us a problem. Maybe with
Yeah.
a little bit of this.
Yeah, that might work.
Do
Sometimes.
that later.
That's what I do with
We
them.
can. Where's the conceal thing? Doesn't matter. No, I need to go.
Because I have the same problem. When I put them in my bags, everything gets squashed,
Yeah.
and then the milk squeezes out.
Darling, are you looking for it or no?
Yeah, do you think that'll have a better seal? Might not. Just drink my milk.
Dimitri, is the bike in? No, I'm on my way, Dimitri. So I got the train up yesterday from from the southeast to London and then to Edinburgh. We stayed in Edinburgh last night, camped. We're now on the train from Edinburgh to Inverness, and then we've tried. There's no trains running from Inverness to Wick, so I can get to John O'Groats. So we're continuing the journey from last year. So we get to John O'Groats or Wick, then we cycle to John O'Groats, and then round the west, and I'm cycling all the way down the country and all the way home. So this is the completion of the last year. How are you doing though? You alright, mate?
We'll be there for 5 minutes.
Katie watches user. Yeah, Sarah's cool. I nearly met Sarah times. That Sarah was literally just down. Have a meet up and grab something to eat and share some stories. Hang on a minute. And that was the worst timing ever. We missed that. I don't know if we're going to get it again. That was a really good bit of scenery. See if we get another bit of scenery. As soon as I put the camera down, it will change. No, you could see the valleys and everything. Oh well. Oh, hang on. We might be all right. There we go.
That's little bones.
Look at that.
Hmm? Called it.
I thought a nice from Calais. There are a few hills called the Alps. Oh, I'd love to do the Alps. Need bigger pockets though. Need bigger.
All right.
Yes, I will, Benny Bo. What did we break in Perth last time? The wheel bearing, wasn't it? Last year, the wheel collapsed. They built it for me.
All right.
So Dimitri, what have you been streaming lately? Anything good?
Right. Stuff stinks. One of your swag things. Unscented. Never trust unscented. No, the mouth, no. The cheese with them.
What do you mean? Oh, it would be handy if we were able to get more at where you're going. I'll let you know where I am, Bannybo. Wait till I get on the road, because at the moment I haven't actually got to where I'm starting, have I? So. Is the music playing, guys? Is it on? It's not on my end. Let's have a look. Oh, it's turned off, that's why I can't hear it. Asking someone that they've been streaming. No. Just wondering if you... I haven't had time to go in everyone's stream. I've been too busy getting ready for this. Oh, and family life as well. Wine Up Merchants, you lot, Wine Up Merchants. .99 mile an hour. That's pretty quick. Oh, we've managed to get to 100. Max it out.
Do you want me to wrap it up?
I can try that.
We are now approaching Perth. Please mind the gap when leaving. Change here for services to Dundee and Aberdeen.
Keeping on the sign, the service will be calling in Perth. Leaving the train at Perth, please ensure that you uplift all personal belongings and retain travel tickets as barrier checks will be in operation after. If you are leaving the train here, please do take extra care as there is a very low station platform. Perth will be our next stop.
Mm-hmm.
There's no fucking transfer.
Yeah, they're transferring region.
Oh, okay.
What do you think?
Okay.
Is there a garbage in there?
I'm gonna wait till it passes.
Okay. Overconfident.
So, drink the canal to that. It's not even close by. So,
Well, you can't be close by.
This is Perth. This train is for Inverness. The next stop is Dunkeld and Burnham.
or
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform as you leave the train.
Okay.
I missed it.
This means, you know, in the bed bag, we slid into the side.
yeah.
Try and fix something, okay? No, this is clean. What a solution
Oh yeah.
to a great situation. Right?
I'm gonna have to wait for a bit for
No.
cleaning up the area.
No. Maybe.
So can I put that in here?
Okay, will it fit like this?
Yep.
The next stop is Dunkeld and Burnham. If you see something that does not look right, speak to a member of staff or text the British Transport Police on 61016. When you spot it, see it. Say it sorted. Customers are reminded that any tickets and smart
Do you
cards
have another dry one?
must be validated before boarding the train.
Letty says, let's see what I can get away with now. Exim says I'm back being asterisk chest. Well, for like 30 minutes until I have to go out again, jeez. Meadows says, see me ahead while hill, control a low sound. Hasn't structured says no.
Good afternoon, the next stop is Dunkeld and Burnham. I'll be coming through your next tickets for those passengers that join the service. If you can come back. Thank you.
Yeah. For the next 10 minutes.
Sorry, I was just checking the avatars.
Getting this. Sounds like getting up in
More steps.
Yatesy, can you do the Twitch / commands? So if you do a / infinity, and if you do the VIP command via the bot, it's for an hour.
So you're going to stay at the station with the luggage while I go for the station.
When I get home, I'll do different ones. I'll do like an hour. I don't know, 5 hours or something maybe.
Look at what's happening in our world.
Oh, okay. So it's me only then. I thought you'd be able to do it because you're an editor.
Fewer Americans are visiting Canada. I've campaigned to show them their local. Yeah, our money's welcome.
Just put just un-VIP him. So put VIP off at Terry, and then try the command. That might fix it. You might have to remove him first. Oh, we haven't got the music turned on the train, so fill your boots, Tibbs. Feel free to whatever you want to put on. Turn it up if you want as well, because I can't hear it here. Oh, when my signal went, I can't turn it up. Yeah. I think Bannibo needs timing out for that. Are you being serious, Terry? I think I'd run as well, mate. Fast. I think we're near Dale Cottage. Let's have a look. Where's Dale Cottage? Right, there's Dale Cottage. And where are we? No. Okay, we're a bit off of it yet. Let's see if we can take a picture when we go past. It's been good. That car's coming round, isn't it? Get off the road. But yeah, I've only got a little bit to get home. Not too far, but yeah. Thank you, you legends.
29 says, well done, bro.
Oh, God. Sorry, but I've been on that train a long time and I was being polite. I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay! He's open! He is open. Oh. Ah. Hiya. I didn't think you'd be open.
We are.
Because there's nowhere I can go with the bike to get a coffee.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't leave it anywhere because it'd just disappear. So here is great. Oh. Oh, should you take card?
Yeah.
Can I have a large latte, please?
Yeah. Any sugar? Yeah.
2, please.
Stoner mode active.
Stoner mode.
Time to roll another fat one. Do you see the sheep? Look at the sheep. Look at the cows. Look at the worms. Look at the stars, baby.
I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you'll see if you come and follow us on some of our live adventures together. Just check out that sunset. And this is down on the River Medway. Let's just pan it round, there we go, look. So yeah, if you're enjoying what you see, come and check out the live streams and get involved with us, and hopefully we can raise some money for Great Ormond Street together. Awesome, let's go. Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that.
Cassius again says, I come back soon. Come on, you fucker. Cassius again says, quote.
It's me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly. Land's End to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now.
You did Land End to John O'Groats?
Fully loaded.
You did all that. You did all that.
That's over. It's over 40 kg, fully loaded, and I've broke the rear wheel 4 times.
Who did you do it with? Just you on your own?
My mate put his back out at Taunton, so I've done the whole rest of it on my own. But you can find me online because I'm Clive's Adventures. So I streamed the whole. It's all on YouTube.
Can I take a barcode?
Yeah, just.
To the guy on the left.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
fall down the hole. Oh shit. Nice. See you later, bro.
Oh.
With the keys
Hello.
chest too. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, and there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy, have my treasure.
So here's my car.
Ginger.
There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the... What are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger. Putting ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal fur.
Look.
Hairs, but then there's the actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine.
What?
What one's the fastest here?
Mine.
It's not.
Mine when you retire from life.
Let's get behind here. Not a bad place to go, is it? You alright? Right, where are we going now? Up here.
I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family, and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go. Oh God! I could never be seen again.
Medic says a tractor.
No, it's better than a tractor. This is, here we go.
Giggity Sponges says monster truck.
You ready?
69 says, have you got your passport?
Check this out, ready?
There's a lot of them. A lot. There was one place I went past, and this really nice brand new house with one like that, just next to each other. And they had roofs on them, but the only thing living in them was pigeons.
This one didn't even have a roof.
Oh, we're back now. Are we finally back? Oh, that was it. Where are we on the map?
It's been good. That car's
Road. Like that, quite nice. Right through the middle.
These are the roads here. What is that?
How you doing?
years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge.
We are now approaching Dunkeld and Burnham. Please mind the gap when leaving the train.
Just messing with you.
Yep.
So you do have a path here.
Yeah, right there.
With a lot between the road and the train
Mm.
tracks.
Yeah.
It's nice. Right here you can see it.
I was trying to work out if that's the, yeah, because I followed the A9 last time I come up. And the place I stayed at is just up here. So yeah, it's a few miles away.
This is Dunkeld and Burnham. This train is for Inverness. The next stop is Pitlochry. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform as you leave the train.
Yeah, I've got it on Google Maps. I'll take some, see if I can catch you on the stream as we go past. Fond memories of that year.
The next stop is Pitlochry.
Mm. Yeah, you'll be able to see it from the train.
Next.
then to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now. You did London to John O'Groats? Fully loaded.
You did all that?
That's over. It's over 40 kg. All the lights are back on again. Instills great confidence. You're watching this, Dibs.
It's just my bag.
There's the river. Yeah, because I think I cycled up that side, that road there.
Yep.
And the path goes all the way along. I know it's uphill.
Yeah.
I'm not going to forget that part. Don't worry, I'm sure the brakes are electrical. Well, if you see the phone go flying. Where are we? Near Pitlochry. How many days did we do that day, Dibs? Do you remember? When we came up to Dale Cottage, I think we'd done about 40 miles, hadn't we? Maybe more. It was quite a push that day, I remember. Can you camp anywhere in
Canada?
Yeah.
You can camp anywhere in what we call Crown Land, which is government-owned property. And the government has like 75% of all properties. So you can camp for 28 days. After 28 days, you have to move it to 100 meters.
Oh, okay.
And then we have like provincial parks everywhere, provincial and federal parks everywhere.
They have facilities, you have to reserve those.
Yeah, see up here you can, it's the right to roam, so you can just, if you find something, you can just put up tent, which is quite nice.
Our first visit to the UK was very revealing for that. We had no idea that you can have the right to roam.
But only in Scotland. You get into England.
But in England, you do have those paths that goes to Farmer's Field, right? The right
Yeah,
of
but
way.
you can't camp on them though.
No,
That's true.
Although we do.
We just hiked.
I think as long as you clean up after yourself, as long as you camp and you take everything with you and you're respectful. But
Which is the way it should be.
But yeah, but people aren't, and that's what's ruining it for the rest of us.
Always like that. It's very frustrating. So it's in Canada, the rules are getting stricter for Crown Land camping for the same reason.
Yeah.
There are forest fires everywhere, almost always.
Yeah. What I tend to do is I go off. So if I find a path, I'll go off into the woods, on looking down, so I'm kind of hidden.
Yeah. Okay.
One for safety as well. And if you pitch up at night, the chances are there's going to be no one in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
So I feel safer out here than I do when I'm in the towns. It's on the river. We're nearly there. We're coming up to it. I'll flip the camera around and you watch. We'll lose signal just as we get there, 100%.
This train departs in Wick. This train will call at Pitlochry, where Stirling, to Moore, Easy, Abbeymoor, and Inverness.
So the blood thought the
Next
story is
stop
actually in
Pitlochry.
So the house we're going.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I always clean up after myself. Always.
It's a very steep hill.
Pitlochry.
Of somewhat like residential homes, you need to be out of sight and clean up after you are the basic rules, apparently. Which is good. But last year when I was in Scotland and I was in the middle of nowhere, I met everyone from Europe.
Oh yeah?
Lots and lots of people from Europe.
big campers.
Mm. Especially from like the Netherlands and stuff. That was very big. Lots and lots
The
of people.
Germans and the Czechs are also big campers.
Yeah, if you want bike parts, that's where I have to go shopping for them. Not in the UK. You won't find them in the UK. You have to import them. $15 after. Okay, mate. Thank you. Yeah, we're nearly there on the map. There you go. Look.
Yeah, it's hills. More.
I need to fill these up as well. Hive campsite.
We are now approaching Pitlochry. Please mind the gap when leaving the train.
You gotta be careful with that when you get on.
Well, I was careful when I got on. It's the same thing. It's big gap. The luggage can fall through there real easy.
So you have to wipe it.
Oh, I remember now, coming through Pitlochry. It was very busy. Yeah, it was really busy here.
Oh yeah, well, there's a theatre here. There's a
Arts festival. Yeah.
It was just mad. Going from the middle of nowhere, and you come into this, and it was just people everywhere.
Mm. Yeah. Yes. All right. Well, good luck on your adventures.
Good luck.
Well,
Sounds
same to you. Enjoy.
fabulous. And good luck with the power.
Oh, I'll find some. The sun's out, so I've got solar. Should have put the solar panel on the train. Probably have more power.
This train is for Inverness. The next stop is Blair Athol. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform as you leave the train.
Probably about, what, 20 minutes, half hour away, do you reckon?
The next stop is Blair Athol.
Did you see the artwork that Yatesy done for us, Dibs? Not sure I'm too keen on the second one he done. What was it? Small man, tiny man, big adventure.
Sugar for coffee.
Put your bit over there.
Try again. Thank you. Thanks, thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family, and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's let's go. Want to take the galleon first? Or the big ship? I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley. Straight out. Oh crap, I need fire. I need fire. Fire. I need fire! So I'm going to crash into this on purpose to slow me down. It's going to turn on us. It's been done, we can take Stoner mode.
Are we back? It's like the internet just died. Yeah, there we go. Okay, mate. Not far anyway. It's really weird seeing it from the train as well. I was going to say before we went through another tunnel, when we were cycling here, the scenery was a lot better than on the train. Because on the train it's going through all the hillsides rather than round them. So yeah, I think we were on the road that's next to us at the moment, so it's the A9. But I remember coming off the A9 and being on a very, very tiny path before we got to it. We ended up in, like, we come off the A9, didn't we, and went down like an old road. It was like, I think the river is currently on the left side of the train. When the river most of the right side, yeah. Is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's like an old road that we went on to, and we was on that for quite a way.
We are now approaching Russell.
I think we all are, mate. We all are.
This is Blair Athol. This train is for Inverness. The next stop is Dalwhinnie.
Good afternoon. How you doing? Welcome in.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
We're currently on our way to Inverness from Edinburgh, and then heading up to Wick. And then once we get to Wick tomorrow, we'll be doing John O'Groats and then starting to cycle all the way back down the UK. If we don't break it again.
The next stop is Dalwhinnie.
Kind of. But last year we done Lansing to John O'Groats, so I cycled the whole length of the country. So I'm getting the train back to where we finished last year and continuing on because we done some of the east side. So I'm now going to go down the west side of the country. So we'll go and visit some places, and I'll take you guys along with me. Yeah, pretty much. I think the solar panel is going to be the first thing we break. I do see the solar panel being strapped to the front before the journey's over. We'll just have to take it easy. I think we've done pretty well last year, considering. Thing is, them wheels we put on the bike, Dibs, who knows how good them bearings are going to be carrying 60 kg. Like, no bike was meant to carry that kind of weight. But if you want to survive out here, you need everything. I should let. Yeah, at some point, maybe. But I'm going down past. We're going to go to Fort William, Blackpool. So we're going down like Carlisle side, Blackpool, and then down that way. Probably Wrexham. I'm not sure if we're going to go into Wales or if I'm going to get to Wrexham and then start cutting east. How you doing though? You alright? It took me a minute then, Katie. It took me a minute. Oh, why?
It's been good. That car's coming round, isn't it? Get off the road. But yeah, I've only got a little bit to get home. Not too far, but yeah. Thank you, you legends. Oh God. Sorry, but I've been on that train a long time, and I was being polite. So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one.
Basically, Dibs, if you want a solar panel that's going to charge your phone when you're away, you're going to need a 50-watt solar panel. Because I've tried all of them now. And the 50-watt ones like I've got don't fold up. And I don't think the smaller one was right. I think they sell you fake information, because the last one was meant to be a 30-watt panel. But I couldn't buy 30 watt. So I think we're nearly there. Probably about a mile away. Wow. Yeah, I was going to say, you've got to be careful because we're not young anymore. And that's why I'm making the most of doing it now. Oh, and I was 47 yesterday, so getting it all out there before I'm 50. Oh, we'll be there in a minute. It's down the hill somewhere. Cheeky sod. Yeah, it's going to say, literally, I can see it on the map. We are literally coming up on it. Let's see if I can get the... let's get the camera on ready. I'll let you guys clip it once we've gone past. Where's the train going to go? So I've got an idea of where I'm going. Right, so we're coming along there. Okay. I would have loved to have stayed there this time, but we're going down the other side, so we're going to miss it, I think. We'll see what happens. Never say never. But yeah, for anyone watching, it's called Dell Cottage Campsite in Bothy. Highly recommend it. Right, it's just on this straight and then we should see the river and it should open up. Oop. Here we go. Right, you ready? There's the river. And the campsite will be coming up in a minute. And that's where we stayed, down here. There you go, there it is. Literally just going past it, and there's the their farm. Yeah, you can't see it as much on the train. I don't know if I can zoom in. There you go, I'm zoomed in. The zoom on this thing's mental, but that's why we bought this camera. There you go. I'll let you guys clip that for me, and then that'll come up on the wherever on the wall for one of our themes. Yeah, the thing is, Katie, this year, because we're coming from Scotland first, I've had to come really, really well prepared. So I'm carrying at least 3 to 4 days food. I've just got to find water. So we've got lots and lots of dry pasta. Bothy is a great word. It is a great word. If you haven't clipped it, Plasma, don't worry, I'll do it later. Right, let's unplug. We're down to 22% on that battery as well. So I think we're probably going to go on to another battery today. Hopefully we can charge them tonight. The guy didn't, when I said to him, can I plug my batteries in, he didn't deny. So, fingers crossed. Extra spoke. No, we shouldn't need spokes. Fingers crossed, Kate. We shouldn't need spokes for the new bit. The new wheels. They're made to carry a lot more weight. But if I do break them, I'll be rebuilding them a lot stronger next time again. Yeah, I can't wait to sleep out here and. I literally look. See if we can get some of the footage. I always miss, there's always trees in the way as soon as I go to film it, look. Just gonna be trees now, you watch, but the river's down there, behind the bushes. No, my timing's bad. There we go. The best bit about filming it is I can go back through the video and just get the frames, so the pictures will be there. I've just got to snip them out. I'm out of spoons. Oh, get us a cider. You're about to go past it. Yeah, we've just filmed it, mate. Just filmed it. What I've decided to do, rather than make a new account, Yatesy, what I'll do, I will share a folder on the existing Discord, Google. Somehow I'll share it so we can do things. For the time being, just for files, I'll share a folder so you can just drop stuff in it so we can share. So if you, I think you link your account to mine, vice versa. It always is on the train, because you go in the dips and tunnels, the train always goes through the little valleys, whereas when you're on the bike, you're above everything. The mics are good though. The mic's been really good to me. What mode are we on? Hang on. Oh, we're on green mode. Let's have a look, hang on. So that's without the suppression. And that's with it. Yes, definitely makes a difference. So, what's the time? I'm not sure what time we're going to get to Inverness, but we've still got another quite a few hours before we get to Wick, if we can get there. I don't know how we're going to get there. Let's try. see how many miles I do. So apparently from Inverness to Wick is 152 mile. So you're looking at what? 4 days, I reckon. 4 days for me to cycle it. So we could do that. We'll see what happens. But I've already paid for it. Do you need the mods to do any modding yet? Oh, we just time each other out for the fun of it. Try exclamation mark roulette. There's timeout roulette. That's quite fun. Get timed out for 5 minutes. Did you not know about that, Plasma? I set a roulette game up and it basically times you out for 5 minutes just because it was fun. Do exclamation mark roulette. Arrival in Inverness, 1702. Okay, so we get there. We've probably got to wait an hour. I know there was an hour or an hour and a half wait. So we'll grab something to eat. Because I can't cook anything, can I, until I get to a campsite, so pointless. How many miles have we done today? Have we done like 100 and something? I can't see, it's too small. But the signal's already better than being in London. Frozen Gunner, how you doing? Long time no see. There is a train SNT at Wick. What do you mean, Frozen Gunner? So when I was at Edinburgh this morning. We got the train up yesterday from Kent up to Edinburgh. This morning, packed up my stuff at the campsite, got to the train station really early to get on a train. They went, oh, there's no bike spaces available. So we had to wait until 1:30, and then they said, oh, by the way, once you get to Inverness, you've got to change, but there's no rail service. There's a bus replacement service, and they were like, there's no way you're going to get your bike on one of the buses. They radioed ahead, and apparently they're going to sort something. So I don't know what's going on. So yeah, we'll see what happens. This is the unplanned. What did you just do? I think something's broken. Plasma, what did you do? I've just removed. Oh no, I think it was just timing. I think he was only VIP'd for an hour. It's removed him. An hour's gone by. I thought Plasma had done something then. According to the train line, there is a train at 18:31. Well, they said an hour and a half wait. There you go, look. Love the way this thing's steady as hell.
This train is for Inverness. This train will call at Dalwhinnie, Newtonmore, Newton, Avenue, and Inverness.
No, I'm not into art, mate. I wouldn't even know that.
Dalwhinnie.
Oh, can someone do a reminder to put more lurk answers, please? So remind, make some more lurk answers. I want to put a load of random ones so you get different ones rather than just the same thing every time. Gives me something to do when I'm sitting doing nothing. Or we can just ask ChatGPT. Thanks, mate. Oh, there's a nice cool breeze on there now. Dark season, is there anything on Twitch you can do for a lurk? Like there's a command that gives you something in chat, but is there anything you can physically do? Anyone know? Or some fun things I can do? We've now officially been up 10 hours, no, 12 hours.
This is Dalwhinnie. This train is for Inverness. The next stop is Newtonmore. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform as you leave the train. This is Dalwhinnie, where we will only open the door in carriage B.
No, we're all good at the moment, mate. I think the only time we're going to need research is kind of when we get to... So tomorrow, if everything goes fine tonight and we get camp in Wick, the only thing we're going to need to research is where we're going to camp, maybe in a couple of days. Bear with me, mate. That was magic. Just got it on the train. How you doing, Kobe? Welcome in, mate. So, yeah, gonna have to say this about 1,000 times, aren't we? We got to Edinburgh yesterday from down south. I camped in Edinburgh last night. We got on another train today to get to Inverness and then Wick. I left this morning really early, got there at 7 o'clock and then got told, sorry, there's no bike spaces, so I had to wait until this afternoon. We should arrive in Inverness just 5, I believe. Service from to Wick has been cancelled, so it's a bus replacement service. So your guess is as good as mine whether we're going to make it today. Fingers crossed. Yeah, but if all else fails, refund and then cycle it. Because they said to me they guaranteed it. For those that are interested, what's that, Dibs? Yates, are you still in chat? Can you make in the mods group, can you make a folder for banners? So when you're creating the pictures and banners and stuff like that, can you create something, just copy one of the mod channels and rename it? So just duplicate one of them and rename it to, I don't know, stream artwork or banners or something. That way you can put them in there and it's all private then. Weather looks okay for the week. It wasn't last night, mate, I can tell you. I was thinking, is this tent still waterproof? And yeah, it done pretty well. But as soon as we get it out, it's soaking. It's the engineering map for people that are saying that there is a train station. Yes, there is, but there are no trains. Well, yeah, you still get a ticket, but because there's buses, isn't there? So it'll still leave at whatever time they've specified, but it's going to take a lot longer. I think it's 4 hours. I think that's what Sam was saying, because she couldn't work out why it was a 4-hour trip. She went, why is a train taking 4 hours to go from Inverness to Wick? That's why. But then it's either that or 4 days. I'm back. We're not there yet. No, we are still travelling, Claire. On train from Edinburgh to Inverness at the moment. Only to find out when we get to Inverness there's no trains from Inverness to Wick. Replacement bus service, so don't know, we'll find out when we get there. No, I don't mind the rain as long as it stops when I need to pack up the tent. I don't like getting a wet tent out. Good question, Claire. Who knows? I've got a ticket and they confirmed when I bought the ticket, well, I confirmed it before I bought the ticket. They said they could do it, so. Just take it easy on your knee, mate. Don't do any, so the secret of my heavy bike is lots and lots of low gears and pedaling really fast. So I'm one of these people that I'm literally, my cadence is really fast, and always being in the right gear saves your chains and saves your knees. And if the hill's too big, push it. I was kidding. Kobe's going to get stopped at customs on the way to the UK. Well, maybe I should have come a day later then, because Edinburgh was like literally from the moment I got to Edinburgh, it was raining. It rained from the moment I got here. I put the tent up in the rain, cooked in the rain, done everything in the rain, woke up this morning and it stopped about, what, just after 4? Old man disease. So I booked a place in Wick. So let's hope we can get there. But we like unplanned, don't we? Because it freaks you lot out.
A wind problem. I've eaten a lot of pasta and it's just given me lots and lots of wind. If you think that's loud, you should have been in the toilet. I've just gone to the toilet and while I was in there, I literally let go, right?
So yeah, I won't forget that day, mate. I think we've probably got to come back that way.
We are now approaching to Moor. Please mind the gap when leaving the train.
Yeah, we might get them on this setting.
More, where we will only open the door in carriage B.
Yeah, it's not too bad around the coast though, Kobe. Like if you're cycling around the coast when you come over, because it's flat. Well, unless you want to come off the beach. Oh, what, just come down from Inverness? Nah, we've got to do the whole route. No cheating. Like I had a phone call earlier. Well, a phone call. I got a message about working on the 5th of July, and I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be back. So, but yeah, if I can make it back by the 5th of July, that's good money. Yeah, but I want to go. See, the other idea is going over to the other islands. When we get there, there's a few other islands and that we can go and visit. So possibly we could do that. Gonna make it up with mate. There's no right or wrong way on this one. It is, if we see something and it looks good, we go there. I think Yatesy said about going over to the islands, so we go over there and have a look round. Because what's that, a day? Have a quick look round, get the ferry back. What? Yeah, I'm sure Yatesy mentioned about getting a ferry somewhere. So all we need to look into is where that was and what network is there. Is there any? Because there's no point going there if I can't stream it for you guys. We went past Loch Ness last year, only by a few miles. We didn't actually go past it. It was off the beaten track, but I think it was quite late in the day and we needed to get to a campsite. But yeah, I would like to camp somewhere near. That'd be quite cool.
We are now approaching Newton. Please mind the gap when leaving the train.
Frozen Gunner, go down to the chat box and redeem the VIP. So just go down the bottom and redeem it. It's only like a point, I think it is. And then you'll be added to the VIP list for 24 hours. Not many roads. No, so last year we used the A9, kind of a lot of the way up. We went round the east side, and this time I'm going to go up to John O'Groats across, and then we're going to come down through the valleys. So we'll be in the middle of nowhere for a while. Okay, you're welcome in. We're slowly getting there. Yeah, look at that. 1,500 and something. That's probably the best we've had so far. That's what I said to you. The internet's better up here in the Highlands than it's down in London. It's between 10 and 3.
This is Newton. This train is for Inverness.
Yeah, there we go. It's back up to 10 again. 11.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform as you leave the train.